This sure is a lot to know about making it great.
I'll show you what you need to know to be a professional, with no shortcuts and no compromises.
Sounds good.
E-O. E-O.
I sure do.
Good.
E-O. 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 E-O.
3 minutes. 3 minutes. Within 3 minutes, we were at the PlayStation boot sequence. 3 minutes. Record time. Record time. You see other streamers doing that? You don't see any other streamer getting that PlayStation boot sequence going. I'm really pale today. Can we make myself a little bit less, like, insanely pale? Look at the sun come. You guys want more of this sun? Let's get more sun. Hello, Pud Muddle. Hello, Pepperoni Pizza Man. Hello, Ninja Vice. Hello, Cedar Britannicus. Hello, Esports for Losers. Hello, Zetsu Bear. Hello, Natural Dave. Welcome to my stream. I'm gonna get some more sun.
A mysterious darkness conquered the island of Marinette. There was either a god or a demon who controlled the island, and no one tried to go there.
Oh, so much sun. Oh, wow. 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 Look at all the dust flying around for me. I gotta clean those
A
curtains.
high elf in the
I
forest
gotta take them to a place
told
to,
of
for
a
them to do
blue
it for
light
me.
that came down
Oh my
from the
god,
sky
I am so
and
ghostly.
struck the island.
I
The
am a
blue
vampire.
light penetrated
IRL.
deep into the island's
I
underworld.
am a vampire. I am a vampire. Me. Okay, we're gonna have to mess with this a few times. Maybe during the stream. If I go like this, is it gonna...
For hundreds of years, the island
gonna
had been
read.
carved by
Sometimes
people
this-
who were
sometimes when I
challenged
set things to
and
be
destroyed
automatic, it
by
screws
the
everything
island's
up.
energy. Legends say, never approach the
Nobody
island,
cares.
for a
Nobody
sleeping
cares.
beast
It's
in the
not
darkness
Canada's next top model.
waits
It's
for a
Marty's
great
Outcome.
awakening.
Get the sun on my face. Sandrine. How you guys doing? I know, Satchel Dave. When I crawled out of the igloo, the birthing igloo, I said, hey guys, it's me, Marty. I just got burned. What's up? Turn that on. Hit the button. Load my data. Let's close this window and let's close this window. Look at my guy. Look at my guy. That's the only time you get to see your dude, and he looks exactly like me. Pasty white skin, brown hair. Let's do it. Yep, that's our thing. I got my water, right? Okay, on a technical level, are we good? Zetsuberu, I got to see Nosferatu with a live band. In one night, I saw the cabinet of Dr. Caligari and Nosferatu with like a really crazy, like, I don't know how to describe the band. It's the kind of rock and roll band that plays music for German expressionist movies. How do I describe the band? You know, if anyone's interested, I would recommend them. I can find out the name. Dangerous, no exit. I could find out the name of the band. It's around here somewhere. Is it in here somewhere? These guys, the Invincible Czars. If you guys want to go see the cabinet of Dr. Caligari or Nosferatu, I don't know, Google these people, the Invincible Czars, and see if they're coming to your town. I don't know. I recommend it. I recommend it. Do you also recommend it along with me?
I sure do.
Good.
I'm glad to get that kind of reinforcing power right at the beginning of the stream. Yeah, that's just the save point. That's all that's here. Let's look at the Pirates map a little bit. So last time on Kingsfield 2, we had a huge breakthrough, and now we can progress through the game, and we could even beat it tonight. It's possible. Anything's possible. It's entirely possible. But I'm not really seeing how this connects. We should go south and look for a secret down there. Okay. Everybody doing good? It was very cool. It was the first one they played, I think they started with Caligari, and it was so good when they were done. I went to the box office and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna see Nosferatu. Like, get me a ticket for the next one. And then they were really cool people too. I don't know how people have energy to do like 2 shows like that and then talk to fans. I don't know how they do it. I don't like talking to my fans. They're awful gamers. You came for the crystals too? My leg was broken by the falling rocks, which killed my friend at the same time. I'm taking care of his grave now. I couldn't find anything of value while I was digging for crystals. I think I just got the crystals. Like, you didn't even... I thought this guy was blind because he has a cane and he was walking like this against the wall. I'm like, is he blind? Is he blind? Cocaine? Maybe it is an aspect of, I'm sorry, Zetsuberu. Oh, Zetsuberu was crying because of my awful joke. And I skipped past that dialogue. Since I broke my leg, I haven't been into the mine. I can live, though, because my friend left me enough crystals. However, since Necron came to the island, he has made life very difficult for us. So you guys don't like Necron. You're on my side. You guys agree with me that Necron is evil.
Hey,
That's
Marty.
crazy. Hello. I'm just, Did he literally just say the... Oh, no. It popped up on the screen for... I'm looking at my own VOD on YouTube, and... No! I missed it. Try again. And... Everybody worked very hard, but the crystals that we found were barely enough to support our lives. The merchants take advantage of us. Also, we cannot go back to our country because this island is poisoned. Yeah, so everyone who comes on the island gets the poison, and then the only cure for the poison is the water on the island itself. So once you get on the island, you're screwed. You're screwed. Okay. So that was his second dialogue, and then since I broke my leg was his third dialogue. Let's get his next dialogue. And then don't forget to use the mirror on him. In the back, there are the graves of King Harvine's soldiers. The soldiers were left on this island after Harvine withdrew. Those poor soldiers had believed that Harvine would return for them. I can still hear their voices in my mind. That's messed up. That's so crazy. You got cool... What's up with your knees? You got cool patterns on your knees. Show me your knees. Show me your knees. He doesn't want to show me. Okay. Recently, I have been dreaming of my youth. That means you're gonna die. That's what... Do you know what that dream means? Do you know what that dream means? It means you're gonna die. Hey, do you know what that dream means? It means you're gonna die. Use the mirror on his ass. Harris Calvito, the first resident on this island. He was a skilled crystal miner before he hurt his leg. Now he lives outside the village, keeping his friend's grave. Okay, he's a totally honest guy. Totally honest guy. Okay, are we good? So I was hoping to find a hookup here. Okay, we gotta go west and then south again. Because we're gonna find this secret. Is this where we came from? Maybe it is. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe this is not where we came from. So we've crossed that gap there. What the hell is this? Oh, stupid ghost. I got a new magical katana. It's really, really good. Oh, look at all these idiots. I still don't know if multiple enemies can get hit with one slash in Kingsfield. I still have no idea. I don't think you can. I think when your sword hits an enemy, it cannot multi-slash. Wow, this room is pretty dense with... I see you coming up on me, Skelly. I see you coming up on me. I would like to finish this game this stream or the next stream because it has been amazing, but it would be really, really cool to just wrap it up. There's other games I want to play in my life. I think I want to play Zombies Ate My Neighbors. I've always wanted to play that game. When I was a kid, I had like either a book or a magazine that was like the guide. And I just read the guide, and the guide was like level 1. Select the water gun, shoot the zombie, go up again, pick up the hot dog, eat the hot dog, rescue your neighbor, exit the level. And I was like, oh my god, that was sick. And then like level 2, pick up the water gun, shoot the zombie, go left, shoot the zombie. I'm not the only kid who did this. I bet everybody listening to me right now is like, I did that too. I did that too. I would read an entire, if I didn't have a copy of the game that looked sick as hell, I would read the entire freaking guide to it and look at the screenshots and just imagine, oh, at level 39, you pick up the water gun, then you go north, and then you go west, and then you, oh, this game sounds awesome. Pudmodel, I've been looking at strategy guides for good games, like Zetus. I want to get the Japanese guide for Horror Tour / Zetus, but I'm just waiting for it to come down in price. I'm in no rush. I think those guides would have a ton of art in them that maybe is not available anywhere else. So for a game like Zetus, I definitely want it. I don't care that you guys keep hitting me. Like, I have tons of potions. Oh yeah, you're dead. This sword is so good. Oh. Oh, what's happening here? No, that's not gonna... Okay. It appears to be a very wide swing, but it's not quite as wide as as I think it is, but that's fine. That's pretty safe. Okay. Remember, there are monsters in chests all the time. They pop out and they try to kill you. Oh, this is good. That's an egg that can restore our mana, which is actually really, really important for us. And let's use Harvine's key on this. Oh, eat the verdite. Eat that. And Harvine's key. Yeah, so really wrong key. Really? There was another chest that I didn't... There's at least one other chest that was locked, and I didn't put it on my map. Hello? What's this? I got the miner's map for free. That's a 6,000 gold value. Yes. That freaking rules. That's a huge effing value. Why didn't I put down on my map where the... I really should have taken a screenshot. Well, should we do it now? No? Try the pirate's key one more time, just to make sure. No? Okay. Elf's key? No? Okay. I guess what we can do here... Look at the discrepancy. Like, in neither map... Both maps are valid. There's no one true map. You just have to keep constantly going back and forth. Pirates map, what the hell? How's it going, Vinny? Do I call you Vinny? Your name looks like Vinny. If your name is Vinay, that's another name. It could be Vinay. Are you Vinny or Vinay? Are you Italian or Indian? I must know. You have to tell me. You must tell me your ethnicity. You must. Or you can just say, yeah, call me whatever. That's cool too. Control S. You have to tell me if it's Vinny or Vinay or some other name. You just have to. Those are the rules of my stream. I demand to know how to pronounce your name. I need to know the name of this area before I can name the frickin' the PNG in my computer. The cemetery. Okay. I have no idea if we're ever gonna come back here. With this new sword, we've jumped ahead in power so far that like, and also we got up to 5 healing flasks, and then we haven't even been eating herbs for a while. So we've started accumulating herbs. So the difficulty in the game has suddenly like cratered. Like all of a sudden, the difficulty was so effing high. And then in the last hour, it's like, it can't be white text. You can't make it white text. Sorry, black text. Make it white text. Okay, chest. Control S that. Okay, beautiful. And now I'm gonna look over and Vinny's gonna say, Vinny, I knew it was Vincenz. I knew that was your name. There was a narrow possibility you were a Vinay or a Vinay or like all the other names that could exist on this planet that are VNY. I'm sure there's like another 300 or something. How's it going, Moko? Moko, what happened with Riven was we gave Riven our complete gamer passion. We committed hard into Riven, and then the first puzzle of Riven was just garbage. It was just stupid garbage, but I didn't recognize it as such. So because I wanted to love the game so badly, and I really wanted to love Riven a lot. You know my gaming shelf, Mocha? You know my gaming shelf? Why is this window down here? Mocha, my gaming shelf is like half of these are Myst type games. Like they're all the, see the bottom ones here? These are all Japanese Myst kind of games. So, and Gadget's in the same family. Gadget's not a Myst, well, it's complicated. Myst and Gadget are like brothers. And then Zedis is like a Misty. This is like a Misty. Down there, Alex World is the same year as Myst as well. And then all those things are Misties. They're all Misties.
I sure do.
Good.
So I got really upset at Riven, but then I got upset at myself, Moko. I got upset at myself because Riven did introduce itself to us with that first puzzle, and I did not respect its introduction. I just decided like, oh no, but the rest of the game's gonna be good, and then when it wasn't good, then I got really upset at myself, and then I tried to switch to a different game, and it was a technical disaster, and then that was the worst stream I ever did in my entire life. And then the following stream, I had to reset the counter to 0, and the counter represents how many streams I've gone before ranting too long. It was a disaster, Moko. Oh, it was so painful. How you doing, Triceratops? We're doing great. I need to rename my emotes. I just remembered.
Hey, Marty.
It's really important. Hello. How you doing, Israeli Sherbab? Welcome back to my stream. We're gonna try to beat this game today. Probably not today, but we'll make some progress. That's for sure. Now that I have 2 maps and an amazing katana, and the spark of the gamer within me. That first puzzle in Riven was like, it was not good, and I should have like recognized that it was just complete. Bro, get up on the lip. Lip up. What the hell? I'm getting ripped off. The game wouldn't let me get on the lip, and then oh, it was you again. You again. Your money fell. What the hell? I don't even get your money? I'm sorry for yelling. You liked it, Moko? Okay, you can contradict me. You're allowed to like things I don't like. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. It's also fine for me to be really upset at you for contradicting me. These are all valid emotions we have boiling in us. I really, 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 really wanted to love Riven. Does that count? Does that count for anything? This is a dead end, according to the map. Another one of these. Interesting. For people who are wondering, the first puzzle of Riven was... Okay, the goal of the puzzle is to enter a different place. I know that sounds very vague, but like that's literally all it was. And in order to enter a different place, you had to go to a chamber that had 5 positions. The chamber could be rotated 5 different ways. And there were 5 different exits from the chamber. And in order to get in the chamber initially, you had to take a secret back doorway in. And then 2 of the 5 doors needed to be unlocked like in a way differently than the initial 5 rotations. And the way those 2 doors were unlocked were you hit a switch and then you heard clunk. And then you were just supposed to rotate the room more and then figure out, oh, when I hit that switch and it went clunk, I opened that door over there. Like, that was the first puzzle in the game. It's such a nightmare. And I should have known. I should have recognized that and said, you know what? This is not the game for me. I should quit. But instead I kept going, and then we got to another puzzle where there were a bunch of animals, and then I was tearing my hair out, and then I screamed at chat, and then chat said that maybe we needed to rethink our honeymoon in Japan together, and then I really broke down. Then I absolutely effing broke down. And I was drinking, of course, and I had my chalice of Chimay, and I threw the chalice of Chimay at the wall behind me here, and then the Chimay in the glass and everything, and then... Oh my God. And everything. Okay, frame rate. Work with me while I kill the mesquites. Didn't drop any money at all. It's terrible. Should we explore this? Yeah, it's probably a good idea. Oh my God, esports for losers. And then I had to take chat's engagement ring back to the place and get a bigger stone on it. That's the only way chat would forgive me. And then the honeymoon to Japan got upgraded to a trip to Switzerland. That's the only way chat was willing to take me back. So, ooh, that's a huge drop. Wowee. Huh. There's a lot going on in the game. Oh, can we go left here and get like a huge shortcut, please? May I unlock a mega shortcut? Mega shortcut? That would be really convenient, game. Is there like a... Okay, I thought someone was following me. Well, Vinny. In the name of Cedic, the Mage of Fire, who defeated King Harvine III and ruled the Northern Continent. I don't think we knew that. I don't think we knew that Cedic defeated King Harvine III. This is another super expensive item we could have purchased, but we just found it. The Magician's Key. Awesome. That's sick. Okay, is this... Like, we need to be able to unlock this, though. Otherwise, it's a huge tease. This is my mega shortcut. Nothing happens. Frack. Nothing happens. Okay. Okay. This is where that other chest was. There might have been even another one after that, but just updating my map in MS Paint. We're gonna, Moko, we're gonna go back to Riven one day. Because, well, initially the idea for this stream was to play all the Myst likes. Especially the Japanese ones, because a lot of the Japanese ones don't have full playthroughs online. And not a lot is known about them. But you know what we did? We played Mansion of Hidden Souls on Sega CD. That was the last Myst like we played, right? And that game was really good. I really enjoyed that. So, and I think that might be a game from 1993. So even to call it a Myst like is not... It's not entirely fair. We got to come up with a new term because Gadget is also 1993 and Japan had Gadget. So like even if Myst never came out, Japan would still have Gadget, right? And then they would keep making Myst-like games, maybe. They would integrate the 3D graphics into something more traditional with puzzles. So... Let's walk up this cool alchemist's tower and get the magic at the top. Oh, yeah. This is sick. There's some magic. And then we eat the magic. Okay. Eat it. Come on. Eat it. Go. Come on. Go. Thank you. And we got firewall. Okay. Until we get another dragonstone or get enough money to copy the dragonstone we have don't have a reliable way to refill mana, and we need mana to teleport out of soft locks. So in Kingsfield 1 this problem did not exist. I'm just saying. That's where the samurai's grave is. That's where we got this sick katana from. I feel like I already have this shield. Yeah, I already have that shield.
Hey, Marty.
Hello. How's it going, Siri Smiley? We are cruising in Kingsfield. We're absolutely cruising. We are... how did I get on this place? Do I need to... Oh my god, the frame rate. Do I need to... wait a second. I mean to go back up the tower, don't we? And then cross the thing? Yeah. That's all we gotta do. Okay. Cool, cool. The sun went down like right after I pulled the curtains open. Oh, well. I got a little bit of sun. Oh, I went to a place. I got in my car and drove somewhere. And I got a DVD. I got an external DVD drive for $15. It seems to work. Where is it? Yeah, there it is. And I got to watch a couple of DVDs that weren't working in the other drive. So, the Sin Forest DVDs that have been unlocked, those will be made into BRBs. There's no longer a technical issue. There's only a brain issue with me. Get over here. Okay, just leave then. No, you're gonna keep annoying me, aren't you? I'm not letting this guy harass me. Oh, really? I missed. Okay, where am I going? Not sure where we came from, but we're going south, that's for sure. Get him. Get him. No, don't knock me off. I can't believe a little mosquito could potentially knock me off here and kill me. That would drive me insane. Okay, just run away from it. Who cares? Run away from it. Okay, we must have come from here, right? No, we didn't come from here, but we did explore that. And now we can continue south. Yep. This is like Kingsfield 1 again. I know what I'm doing. I know where to go next. In terms of combat, I'm like overpowered for it, which is fine. That means I can focus on the exploration. not excited to go back through the entire game and try all the chests with this new key. I'm not going to do that. Maybe before we beat the game, I'll entertain that. Can we just keep going south here? Is the game going to let us keep going south? Yes, it will. Okay, let's keep going south. This wraps all the way around, right? Oh, no, it doesn't. Shoot. It doesn't wrap all the way around. Well. Can look for something. Okay, that's fine. What's this? How do we not get this? Oh, it's 2 items. Okay, that's cool.
Hey, Marty.
I just got hit by a bug. Hello, Crowley fam. Welcome to my stream. I said your name incorrectly. Yawn. Hello, Crow. You're gonna have to bear with me. Your name is orange, and then as your first time message, it gets highlighted with a background that does not allow it to be legible. I'm gonna call you Crofian? I don't know. How do I say your name? Please tell me. And don't take it personally. I literally asked this of everyone. Earlier today, a guy came in, and I'm like, are you Vinny or Vinay? And then I interrogated that person. You're looking for the anti-Tom faction? Well, sir, you're not going to find that here. You are not going to find that here. Tom, is Crowley fan going to find the anti-Tom faction here?
Let me think. No. How about no? How about nope? How about no? How about no? Nope. How about no?
I sure do.
Good.
Where's the other thing? There's another thing. I might have gotten rid of it because I pressed it by accident a couple of times and then it was weird. It's gone. Oh, whatever. You get the point. Crofian. Welcome to my stream, Crofian. See, aren't you glad I asked you? Because I was going to call you Crowley or Crofy. Or I was going to call you like a million different things. And then it would have been annoying for both of us. Crofy. Yeah. I got... it's in there somewhere. I got a bunch of weird stuff. Okay, whatever. You get to hit me once, but then you're dead. You're dead. Ooh, this is really good. So these items that are like translucent egg things, they refill our entire HP and mana. And the first 5 of them, we had to eat them. We had a series of emergencies where we just kept popping them over and over and over again. And then every time I popped it, I was like, oh, I don't want to pop them anymore. I gotta save them for the final boss. But now, we're starting to build up a nest egg. We got 3. Sick. Hello, Foamed. How are you? Welcome back to my stream. They never bothered to ask. Someone called me Mary the other week. One time, Crothian, we raided someone and the person like looked like she was gonna have a panic attack and then just completely ignored the fact that we raided her. So why is it funny to me? I don't understand. I shouldn't talk about this. I have to talk about it though, because the number of times we've raided someone random and their attitude was like, okay, who are you? It was like, oh, what the hell? It's twitch.tv. I'm pretty sure there's a button you can press in the interface somewhere that doesn't let random people raid you anymore. I don't get it. So, Crowley fan, Crowfian, if you're upset that no one even asked how to pronounce your name, how do you think I feel? Well, look at this. This is sick as hell. The picture of warriors. Well, to me, it's not even... I'm not thinking of myself as doing a kindness. I think of it as just making sure you guys have something to wake up to, because you fell asleep to my stream and you don't want to fall asleep to nonsense or silence. Okay. I shouldn't talk about this because I'm getting tongue twisted, and we do need to confront the crone. Who are you? Are you a good crone or an evil crone?
Woohoo! Thanks for coming here. It's been a long time since Necron took my son Leon. Here is the figure of Seath that Leon made. I'll give you this figure, so please save my son.
Yeah, thanks. I was actually looking for this. You had it the entire effing time? Oh my god, look at all these effing items. Did you give it to me or what? It's not in my inventory. And honestly, that one time we raided someone and it was so funny. They're playing the game, they get raided. They look over at their other monitor and they're just like, and then they turn back to the game and just kept playing the game. And like completely like, as if getting raided by Marty.zone and seeing, she was a ghost. She was a freaking ghost. She was a ghost. She was a ghost. She was a ghost. She never existed. She never existed. Where's the figurine of Seath? Was that never real either? I think that's funny. I think it's funny that we raided someone. It's so funny. I know I keep talking about this, but this person had 15 viewers, but their chat was completely dead. That didn't make any sense to me. Karen Shore, Leon Shore. It was funny to me. It was also good because after doing a long stream, sometimes I just want to like walk away from the computer. So it was kind of good that that the person did not acknowledge that at all, because then I was like, cool, I can go get dinner. Sick. Okay, there's the figure of Seath. Okay, we got it. That was freaky as F. Can you stop rocking back and forth? Cut it out. I don't like this. Okay. Anyway, that's why a couple of times at the end of Marty.zone streams, I talked about how we're not going to raid random people anymore, because it's like... One time we raided someone random. This guy's audio is completely effed up. Like his microphone audio was at like 5% and the game audio was at 95. And I just typed into chat like, you know, your game audio is a bit too loud. And then he adjusted it and he's like, is that better? And I'm like, a little bit more. And then he adjusted it even more. And then his audio is fixed. And I'm like, awesome. Do you like Baldur's Gate? And he was like, I love Baldur's Gate. And I'm like, sick. I like your party. You have this character and that character. Like, that was like, that's how it should be. I don't understand. I don't get how some people stream on this website, but if they get raided, they're like, what the fuck? What is that? You know, like, oh, Jesus Christ. Who are you? Go away. It's the internet. It's pure effing chaos. Okay. They snubbed me, Jerry. It's so funny to imagine getting offended because a random person on the internet snubbed you. It's just as idiotic as getting upset that someone raided you. It's all, come on, nobody cares. Nobody cares. That's the great and beautiful thing about this website. Nobody cares. Okay. We gotta stop talking about this topic because I've already put my foot in my mouth like a million effing times. I already screwed up so many times. This is where we came from. So where are we going now? You know what? We might just turn around because we got the figure of Seath. We have the magician's key. Like that could just be it. We've got two big items. So Maybe we're done here and we should just warp back. Right? It seems like... No, I think I'm satisfied. We can come back here if we're out of stuff to do or whatever, but I think we've got stuff to do now. So to get the figure of Seath to Buddy, we need to let's just save our game real quick. And I think we gotta go. I got it in my map. I'm fully prepared to go give this figure of Seath to Buddy here. It's the Emerald Coward, who's at the mine graveyard at 3. To get to 3, we need to go to the bottom of the Lord's hallway. And right now, yeah, we gotta go west and then south. Yeah, let's just, whatever. Keep it. Can you slide in? Okay, good enough. Good enough. You know what, Crothian? I did it. I'm guilty of that. I did that months into streaming because I played around with my settings and then didn't, I don't, to me, having the audio imbalanced, who cares? If you get raided, though, and someone tries to help you out and you don't fix it... Actually, Israeli Sure Bob for her one time told me that the audio was messed up on my stream, and I ignored him. Or them, or her. I'm not sure what gender Israeli Sure Bob for her currently identifies as, but... There's even a person in this chat right now who said, Marty, the audio's effed up! And I was like, no, it's not. And then I was wrong. I was absolutely wrong, so... Where are we going? We're going west. Why am I stopping? Keep playing the game, Marty. Go, 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 go. Indeed. Yeah, it's true. Like, what am I gonna say? I'm gonna try to deny it. The issue was, Israeli Sure Buffer, was that it was a co-op stream with Grape Sody, and that's the first co-op stream I've ever done. And it was 3 things. It's my voice, and then the second thing is Grape Sody's voice, which is way different. And we could have prepared more for that and tuned his voice for your experience to fit better. And then the game itself was so effing loud and crunchy. The game was just constantly making these crunchy noises. So from an audio perspective, it was a confluence of things we had not yet experienced here at Marty.zone, but I'm very happy we did that co-op stream. I wanted to try a co-op stream. It was a lot of fun. Grape Sody and I had a ton of fun playing that game, and it's something we had to experiment, right? We had to do the experiment. Really, it's still the wrong key. Really, like after getting all these effing keys, I still don't have. Okay, whatever. Let's go see this guy. He's a coward. He doesn't want to go on adventures. He wants the figure of Seath. He's going to give us the Moon Gate. Why do I want the Moon Gate? I honestly don't know why I want the Moon Gate. Like, I can imagine some use for it, but like, really?
Did you know your grandma's a ghost? Did you know that?
I need the figure of Seath, known amongst the elves. If you bring it to me, I will give you the Moon Gate.
I got it right here, idiot. Why don't you just look in my bag? Here it is. Take it.
The Moon Gate is very important for you to be able to walk around the island. Necron granted it to me, but Seath first gave it to the elves.
I already have a Stargate, so I don't need the Moon Gate. Whatever. Can I leave now? Can you let me go? Thank you.
I'll trade you Harvine's flute for 3 of your crystal flasks. Did we make the trade? I hit the circle button. Ooh, boy. Oh boy. Harvine's flute for 3 crystal flasks. Emerald Coward will trade 3 flasks for Harvine's flute. I wonder if I need the flute to enter the castle and win the game. Or maybe I need the flute to enter all these shrine areas. All the places where I'm not accepted. Did we use the mirror on him? I forgot to use the mirror on the crone. I mean, I didn't forget. We didn't get a chance. She freaking poofed into thin air. You're Faye? Really? You're Faye? Faye Fadlin. Faye has come to the island with his friend Diaz. Ever since Diaz's sister Nola came to the island, Faye has been trying to send her back to the continent. Okay, you're Faye? Alright, alright. I didn't think you were gonna be Faye. Weird. Okay. Where should we go next in the game? Should we try to penetrate the castle? Let's try to penetrate the castle. We need to go to a fountain first. So should we go see Al? Is that a good idea? Where is the... Yeah, you. You. I would like you to purchase this dagger from me. I want you to purchase the bastard sword from me. I would like you to purchase the battle hammer from me. I would like you to purchase the stone hands from me. I would like you to purchase... Why are you... I'm a bit confused here. How many... Huh, okay, whatever. Buy more of my stuff. Buy more of my stuff. Ooh, we got lots of money now. I would like you to purchase this large shield from me. I would like you to purchase... these 2 crystal shards. Is that it? A lot of the backtracking we've had to do is because we're optimizing all the time. Like right now, I'm not trading my 3 flasks for the flute. I suspect the flute is used on the wind pedestals. That's my suspicion. Now, that's not really based on anything. If I'm being perfectly frank, my speculation is not worth much. So... okay, that's fine. We don't need to look in there. Let's go to this village. How many rhombus keys do I have? 4? Oh. Awesome. Okay. Then I'm putting one here because it saves time. We've been optimizing so heavily, we never put a key here to make this a two-way door. We've been using this silly shortcut, or not really a shortcut. We've been going the long way around forever and ever. Yeah, this way. I just want to go to a fountain and refill my flasks. Oh, and this is over there is gonna be. No, the castle isn't over here. It's actually at the South Village. Yeah. It's gonna be great. By the way, guys, if my audio ever sucks, you can tell me. I know the audio sucks over the gaming shelf because I yell too loudly. I need to stop yelling at the gaming shelf. Oh my gosh. Basically, like with my stream, it doesn't make sense to upgrade one or two things. I would need to upgrade like a whole bunch of stuff at once, and I'm not able to commit to that just yet. I want my stream to be like Chade's stream, where I have different stations. I want lots of different stations, and I want the mic quality and the camera quality and the lighting to be good quality at all the different stations. But my computer is kind of full up on USB 3 ports, and then my audio interface too. I kind of need to get a new audio interface. These are all things that can be solved. I can sell this audio interface. It still has like the frickin' sticker on it. I think the sticker is still on it. Yeah, the sticker's still on it, and I have the box. So I could probably get at least $50 for that thing. It's just a lot of decisions that need to be made, and oh, I should stop complaining. Anyway, I appreciate everyone's support and viewership. And I got ideas for the stream. And yeah, it's forthcoming. It's coming down the pipe. Sandler just came back from Gigi's house and told me that Teo hasn't returned yet. Teo went to the big mine, which is very dangerous. Sandler came back by himself because Gigi didn't want to leave her house. Did you already tell me that? There are monsters called Earth Elementals in the big mine. Many crystal miners have been killed by them, so please don't go there. I already killed all those guys. I have a katana now. Okay, I think we're fine. I kind of wanted to go through all the reasons why Kingsfield 2 isn't as good as Kingsfield 1. Should we go over this now? Okay. This is an amazing game. It's an amazing game. Okay. Kingsfield 2, problems. The characters talk too much, and there's too many of them. There's too much blah, blah, blah. They need to cut out a third of the characters, and every character needs to say half as much as what they say. Okay. The level design is completely effed up. We're about to go to a castle, and the way to get to the castle, well, you can see it here on the map. Can you see my mouse cursor? This is a huge... You can't see my mouse cursor? Why can't you... What? Oh, now you can see my mouse cursor. This is a huge castle. The only way to reach the castle is like... Look at this! Look at this. This is how we got stuck in the game for like 2 hours, and we didn't know what to do next. Because from our position, we got to go 180... and then do a right turn, and then a left, and then a right turn, and then a left, and then a right turn, and go past this room, and then a right, and then go down here, and then a left, and then go down this long-ass thing, and then this bridge is out, and this bridge is out, and then we gotta... Okay, but this is why I'm gonna criticize it, for 2 reasons. First of all, that's actually one reason. To me, it's one reason. As a gamer, I don't even remember finding this area. This is why we couldn't find it for 2 hours, because it made 0 impression on me. So I had no idea there was a big castle here. The reason why I didn't recognize that this was like where we needed to go, because it's of no importance when you walk in, and that doesn't make any sense. Because if this is a huge castle, then it by definition makes an impression on you. And like, say what you will about level design in games, I can be incredibly open-minded, but like, if something doesn't make an impression on me, then it failed, right? And then this is the other way to get to the castle, but we had no way to get it through this way. But if this is a castle, then how did they build the castle? Like, think of yourself as like a piano mover, and you're bringing the piano from this hallway here, and then you're walking down, and it's like, okay, we got to get the piano to the castle. Okay, you got to navigate like this corner, and then 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 this corner. Like, how did they build a castle there? It doesn't make any effing sense. So the NPCs talk way too much. The level design in this game is just messed up. I really don't care. Like, no matter how you try to justify it, from a pure gameplay abstraction perspective, it doesn't work. And then from a storytelling perspective, it also does not work at all. Like, really? Like, this is how you get to the castle? You gotta go. You gotta go to the kid's house where he lives with his mom and make a right. And then there's this house, and you walk past it to here. And then you're not even facing a house. You gotta go around to reach this house. And then you can just barely see it. You can just barely see it. Oh wait, there's something past this house too. Okay, down here. Okay, around this corner, which exists for no reason. Then down these stairs. It's like, it's just infinitely complex for no reason. And it's quite detrimental to have that much nonsense complexity, because in the mind of the gamer, you're just like, you're bored to tears. You're like, I don't care. Show me the cool thing already. Is this a save point down here? Is that what's down this way? We could put the moon key here if it's a save point, right? Like, what is all this? Oh my god, we never did this before. We never did this before. Ugh, full plate armor. Hello, Game Dev Jeff. That's okay, Game Dev Jeff. You know what? We encourage you to keep a stable career in order to make an income. Shooting fire at my ass. In order to give a percentage of that income to this cult. So you're allowed to be late in order to make money to give to me. What is the point of this room where there's like a dude in full plate armor and then you kill him and then nothing happens and he doesn't drop anything? I think they went over the deep end with this one. I don't think the level designer from Kingsfield 1 is the same level designer in Kingsfield 2. Or if it is, the level designer somehow got like, I don't know, he was rushing, he was too ambitious, I don't know.
Game Dev Jeff cheered X50 for the collection dish.
Thank you, Game Dev Jeff, for the 25 bits. I appreciate it. Please excuse my extremely ghoulish appearance today. I know, I'm very ghoulish looking. We need to get like... I need to go to the library and get a book on basic lighting. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take that. I got this armor like a million years ago. That's nice game. I've had that armor for a million effing years. Hello. Another way that Kingsfield 2 suffers is when you go to a locked chest, you think to yourself, really? I gotta do this again.
Elf's key.
Wrong key.
Pirate's key.
Wrong key.
Moon key.
Wrong key.
Shrine key.
Wrong key.
Magician's key.
Wrong key.
Dragon stone.
Nothing happens.
Harvine's key.
Wrong key.
Rhombus key.
Wrong key, dude.
Fuck you key. Jail key. Fuck you.
Wrong key. Okay. Like, is that good game design, or is it just stupid? Like, I'll let chat be the judge of that one. That's some original Metal Gear nonsense right there. That's just like the original Metal Gear, the last half hour of that game. Oh my god. And I'm even mapping this. You can open up Paint as many times as you want. Did you guys know that? Did you guys know you can open up as many instances of Paint as you want? Ruins of King Harvine's Castle. Pirates map looks pretty good. Yeah. Oh my god, look at the miners map here. What am I supposed to do with that? Okay. Oh, it was 50 bits. I'm sorry, Game Dev Jeff. You gave me 50 bits and you stylized it. I'm sorry, I missed that. How am I ever gonna make money on this website if I can't? Yeah, because you got the Catherine with the big sunglasses alert, not the are you my brother? Are you my brother, Rex Racer? I'm sorry. Do you forgive me? Jeez. Well, if I'm Unforgiven, starring Clint Eastwood, Best Picture winner from 1993, that's who I am. Nothing I can do to change it. Except pick up the guns one more time and go on one last hit. But I'm gonna need a Morgan Freeman. Chat, will you be my Morgan Freeman? As I pick up the guns one more time to kill those dudes who slashed up the prostitute's face? Are you gonna do it? Nobody knows what I'm talking about. Nobody knows about 1993 Academy Award winner Best Picture film, Unforgiven, starring Clint Eastwood. Nobody has, nope. Everyone's like, Marty, you made up that movie. You're just making up movies again. It's a pretty good movie. It's pretty good. If you're looking for a Western, a 90s Western, I don't know. I had never heard of it. I was on IMDb and I was like, for context, give me the list of every movie that's won Best Picture and I'll try to watch them all. Just for context. Not because I think the movies are going to be consistently good or like whatever. Just what the hell? What's the worst that can happen, right? And that was one of them. And then one day I wanted a 90s Western movie. I don't know why. So that's what we got. Is this going to be a shortcut? Because I'm at base 1. And I have the music from base 1. But we're completely off both maps. This is out of control. Dude, no. This is dumb. How am I ever going to find this again? This is ridiculous. I'm simply not there. Like, show me the map of the abandoned castle. Don't show me this map, game. This is dumb. This is like a bug. Like, I understand the maps in Kingsfield are supposed to be weird and crazy, but like, that's just a bug. How's it going, St. Lob? That's why I raid people, St. Lob. That's why I raid people, because if you fall asleep to my stream and then you wake up to just nothing, I feel like that's dark and sad and bad. I don't like that. Okay. What? I am completely confused. This doesn't make any sense at all. Does it? No. This is not... Oh, okay. Because I'm in the underneath. Is that why? I'm in the underneath now? Or before I was in the underneath? Oh my god. I want to get the good ending in this game, because for Kingsfield 1 we didn't solve the extra stuff to get the good ending, and now I want to get the good ending, but getting the good ending requires... Okay. It requires keeping track of all these sealed doors, because in the first Kingsfield game there were sealed doors with magical etchings on them, like you know, religious etchings, and we never figured out how to open them, and then we never unlocked the true power of the Moonlight Greatsword, and then we missed out. And so now, like, for our second attempt for Kingsfield 2, like, I want to open all these, right? So let's do that. That's the dark zone. And then up here, does that make sense why I raid people? Yeah, rip Gene Hackman. Please, nobody talk about celebrity deaths. I don't have a hard and fast rule on no bummers, but people are like taking this Gene Hackman thing and running with it and like are really gleeful. I don't know, like if it's not funny or gleeful for you internet weirdos, like just leave it alone. I feel like you guys get it though. I feel like I don't need to say that. But this is a no bummer stream, even if I don't have that as a rule. I feel like you guys get it. Also, like you're allowed to say Gene Hackman died, and you're allowed to say things about him, and you're allowed to say dementia sucks, and you're allowed to say my grandpa has dementia, that sucks. But like the internet's doing some weird stuff with his death, and it's like we gotta get all the details, and we gotta like really dig ourselves into that shit. It's like, no you don't. That's a human being. Anyway, I don't need to explain this to my chat. My chat is cultured, sophisticated. My chat gets invited to parties. Wrong key. Moon key. Wrong key. Shrine key. Wrong key. Dragonstone. Nothing happens. The Dragonstone used to be a key. Now it's not a key anymore. Harvine's key. That's right, motherfucker. I'm in. Okay, let's penetrate the castle. You want to see the stickers, Vinny? Sure, yeah, why not? You got it. Were you here for the sticker applications? We ran out of sticker packs. These were all applied by chat members. It used to be a channel point redeem before we ran out of stickers. And then we got all this space here. Maybe the person who has 5 more packs is lurking right now. Maybe the person who offered to send us 5 more packs of stickers is being a little shy and lurking. And maybe that person wants to DM me. And if that person's the least bit shy about addresses or whatever, you can send it to a post office somewhere in the city of Toronto, and I'll pick them up, and then we'll be able to fill in this space. I didn't fill in that space yet because sometimes it's going to be like this, right? So we had to fill in the bottom first, but like now we're kind of gaming like this. right? I thought it would be oriented like this usually, but then for Kingsfield, it's been very, I don't know. We've been doing it like that. They're good stickers. These are all stickers from Ann K's Dank Zine, which is a zine you can purchase. It's a zine about retro games. And yeah.
I sure do.
Good.
I'm more than happy to show off my gaming clipboard. I'm very proud of it. I already did it, Ninja Vitus. I already did it. In fact, if you guys want like a more detailed picture, you can join my Discord and ask for that in my Discord. Because I know the webcam does not autofocus. It doesn't autofocus because that's on purpose. It's set to one focus mode. Because sometimes I gesticulate, and then if it's on autofocus, the camera will autofocus trying to grab my hand as I gesticulate, and then that kind of gives me a headache when I watch the VOD back. So I turned that off. Because the camera gets blurry, and then, you know what I mean. You guys know what I mean. You guys know what I mean. No problem, Ninja Vitus. The stream is still small and cozy enough that people can just straight up ask me for things and get it. Isn't that cool? It's pretty good, right? And you know what? If I didn't have chat, those stickers would just probably get thrown away. Because I'm not a sticker person. I don't know where to put the stickers. And then I needed chat's help to apply all the stickers because I was nervous and alone. And I thought I would screw it up. We did drop one sticker. One sticker fell on the floor, sticky side down. Only one, though. Only one. How do we, like, get inside the castle? Oh, what's with this little tower in the corner? Or what's this? Did we try this yet? We tried this, right? Okay, I don't care if I get hit by fireballs. It's like, really no big deal. No biggie, no biggie. Did we try this? Hello, Spider-Man. How you doing?
We're gonna get on first try. First try. Here we go. Harvine's key.
Alright. Oh, we're in the castle. You penetrated the castle. That's basically Spider-Man. Or like, I'm just not the kind of person to decorate things. So putting one sticker on a thing and then not putting any more looks weird. Die, Skeleton, die. Wow, you're one tough cookie. I know, I don't know what to say. I'm not the kind of person who accessorizes. Seeth's plume. Pretty good. It's sticker anxiety. Sticker anxiety. Okay, you need to die. Really? Gold, please? Do you drop any gold? That's a ripoff. You know, literally everyone in this game drops gold except for you. Literally everybody. It's 15% minimum, by the way. By the way, you gotta drop your gold. This is bogus. Most spendthrift scythe skellies I've ever encountered. I think I want to play Zombies Ate My Neighbors. I want to load that game up and play it for a couple of hours, and if I don't like it, I don't like it, whatever. I'll play like Rocket Knight Adventures or whatever.
Hey, Marty.
And if I do like Zombies Ate My Neighbors, I'll just keep playing it until I get bored with it or whatever. That's what I want to play. How you doing, Saint Law? You were here earlier. Do I listen to really skronky, chaotic free jazz? Skronky? I'm not sure what skronky means, to be honest. What does skronky mean? I can dig a saxophone is going absolutely crazy. I can dig it. I'm gonna be honest, Saint Lob, I don't exactly know what you mean. I don't listen to a lot of jazz. And the only things that I listen to that are jazz are the things that you're just gonna roll your eyes. Like, I had to drive to a place called Etobicoke last week, and in the car were people with different musical tastes, so I just put on Miles Davis Kind of Blue, and I'm like, this is what we're listening to, because one person is like, we gotta listen to Mozart, preferably opera. If you listen to any rock and roll, I'm gonna tell your opinion music is shit. And then the other person is like, don't put on that Mozart crap, put on something cool. So I'm like, okay, I'm just laying it down. We're listening to Kinda Blue by Miles Davis. It's like, I don't care if this is cliched or like whatever. It's still incredible 75 years later. Everyone shut up while I drive you to Etobicoke. You know? I've listened to a whole bunch of jazz, but I couldn't tell you much about it. I like Bitches Brew. That's another Miles Davis album, but that album is out of control because it's 2 records and it's 4 pieces of music, 20 minutes long each, and that's the kind of album you put on and just kind of really sink into it. And then I like Weather Report, but I can't tell you much about it. And then once I say Weather Report, I'm in jazz fusion land, right? And then the real jazz fans are like, that's not jazz. That's not jazz. That's rock and roll music. That's not jazz. That's blah, 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 blah. And I don't care what they think. You know what I'm thinking when they're saying that? I'm thinking, ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 have you seen the video for that? Is it Wayne Shorter? Is that the name of the saxophonist? He has the only thing he's got going on visually as a performer is he puts down one saxophone to play ba 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 ba, and then when he's done with that, he puts that saxophone down, picks up the other one, and goes. But other than that, through the whole concert, he's just standing like perfectly still, playing his instrument. And then the keyboardist, is it Zawinul? What's his name? The keyboardist. Should we can't watch it because we'll get DMCA'd. I played a little bit of that Matt Berry British comedy, and of course YouTube is like 8 strikes, not strikes, 8 claims, smarty.zone. I get an email. I want to play one effing little funny clip from a British sitcom for like an audience that is like 75% people from North America. And YouTube is like, how dare you try to show the Americans British comedy? They're not allowed to watch that. It's like, okay, whatever. The insanity of these effing corporations, man. They're just so stupid. What, I'm not allowed to show? Okay. Just a little bit of toast. How you doing, Jay Foddick? Sorry for missing your chat. I was singing one of my favorite pieces of music. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba, ba. Skronky is when they go skronk, skronk. I had, my context for the really, really wild free jazz stuff is King Crimson for the first 3 or 4 years. And some of my favorite saxophone playing is Ian McDonald and Mel Collins, and not the album versions, the live versions, like the bootleg King Crimson live albums, where they're just screaming through that saxophone like completely wild and crazy. Another one is Roxy Music, Pajamarama. I love listening to all the different versions of Pajamarama because some of the versions of that song, the saxophone is again like I don't know the the lineage of that. I don't know who the first saxophone player is who just is like pure, like rapid fire insanity skronk. I don't know who invented that. I know all the people who took that ball and ran with it, but not all the people who took that ball and ran with it. I know a couple, but I think Mel Collins still does it. Yeah, if you go see, well, they're not doing it now, but when King Crimson was touring with 3 drummers, Mel Collins was in that band, and when they did Level 5 or Schizoid Man, Mel Collins would skronk, like, he was really skronking. He was skronking up a storm. Am I using the term correctly? Anyway, I really only like skronk in the context of progressive rock or jazz fusion music. I can't speak to like actual. I don't even know. Does Bitches Brew count? Does Bitches Brew have what you guys are talking about? We're out of flasks, so I'm munching some herbs. If we need to leave here, that's fine. Oh, I forgot to place the moon key somewhere. I forgot to put it down here at the entrance of the mine. Did we save? I meant to, Dude, this is like... I'm not getting nailed by you idiots over and over and over again without my dark armor. Stop nailing me over and over again. Butthole. Die. Get back in your bottle. I'm getting through this castle, like... Ooh, level up. Very nice. John Zorn. I don't remember who that is. Did I know who that was? I don't remember. Sun Ra? Yeah, I know. Someone baited me into talking about music, and now everyone in chat's like, Marty, you gotta listen to this, you gotta listen to that. I'm like, I'm sorry. I was looking at my Japanese CD-ROMs again, and I didn't watch The Lighthouse yet. Some of you people are streamers too. Like, how can Spider-Man tell me that I have to listen to Sun Ra when 3 or 4 nights a week Spider-Man's playing the most dank-ass PlayStation 2 games? I don't get it. I don't get it. Am I supposed to enjoy your content or not? Sorry. Sorry. Sorry for being cultured, sophisticated, passionate about media, anti-gatekeeping, warm, welcoming, insightful, and trying to get you to enjoy something new. Sorry. Starless is nice skronk. Yeah, there's some good skronk. Yeah. Okay, so we're communicating, we're getting along. 70s Coltrane. Okay. I'm afraid that my music listening days where I sit down and listen to music and focus on that, I'm worried those days are over because I haven't done it in such a long time. I haven't had a working turntable in a really long time. Who's this? You are an intruder in my castle. Therefore, you must freaking die. The painting's talking to us. Sealed. Knights! Big F off knights. Really? That missed? How did that miss? Can you guys hit each other? That would be really cool if you guys could blast each other with magic. Blast your friend with magic, idiot. Blast your friend with magic. No, don't blast me! They're too smart! They're too effing smart. 332 gold. Ooh, wait. Yeah, hit your friend. Yeah, hit your friend, dumbass. How come the wind goes right through him? It's not fair. He died quick. It's already 2 down. Are there 4 total? I think there's 4 total. Put the dark armor back on. It was a mistake to take it off. It wasn't a mistake. The dark armor means we can't see very far at all. It wasn't a mistake, but we do need to put it back on. It was a mistake not to reapply it the second we got ambushed by these 4 knights. I was gonna say something, but I forgot. Sorry. Oh! Who was it? Was it Space Mister who told me about the Nigerian wedding band? I listened to all 3 of those albums, and they're sick as hell. Do you know how I listen to those albums? They're very, very good driving music because it's very repetitive. So I did a bunch of driving in the last 2 weeks. So I got to listen to 3 albums of music. But like actual jazz music, I feel like I need to sit down and commit to it. I don't think Miles Davis made music that's like, you know, oh, I'm just driving and this is in the background. Like, I don't think it's like that at all. For a first time listen anyway. How you doing, Twitchy Discordian? Oh my god, MP3s. I know. I'm saying the experience. You know what I mean. I used to listen to music like this. I would get an album. I would get a vinyl album. It would cost like $4. I already have this key. I would put it on the turntable. I would sit down and that's all I would do. I would listen to it for 20 minutes. I would say, that was sick. I would stand up and stretch, flip the record over, and then listen to the other 20 minutes, and then I put it back in the sleeve, and then like that. But that was my entire focus for those 40 minutes. I don't know if that'll ever, I think those days are over. I can't do it, St. Love, because people around here drive around. They drive like idiots. They drive like complete dumbasses. I can't take my eyes off the road. Can't take my attention away for too long. That Nigerian band was really good, though. That was really good. I enjoyed that band. What are they called? I can't tell you what they're called because their name is in Nigerian French or something or some language I have no idea. I'm not going to try to pronounce their name. If anyone's curious, I will look it up and post it for you. I do. Okay, I'm going to find it. I'm going to find it. They even have a music video of them in the desert. They have 2 music videos. One music video is good. The other one is a complete nightmare. The guy who edited it is like oh my God, they got some 12-year-old kid to edit one of their music videos. What a cold darn nightmare it was. Oh my gosh. The other one is good though. The other one is good. Thank you for subbing to me on YouTube, A01. Thank you so much. Etron de l'air. Etron de l'air? Oh, and the I has like an That's the band. Check them out. I recommend it. Their music is very, very good. For what it is, it might not be your cup of tea. It's very repetitive. It's kind of like they're like the Velvet Underground of Nigeria. That's what I would call them. It's like, I mean Velvet Underground in terms of the simplicity is the point. The austerity, the lack of complexity is very much the point. And then they gain... I like all sorts of music. I like Mozart. I like progressive rock. I also like music that's like very proud of being not complex at all. And then it enters a zone of like, whoa, like, oh shit, it's so simplistic, but it's so beautiful, right? Elegant. The word is elegant. When something is simple and beautiful and doesn't take itself so seriously that it needs to be 12 chord changes in a bar of 7/16. Okay, so is that the end of this little castle intrusion? Because the painting is sealed. Let's write that down as a loose end. I think that's the final boss. I think that's Necron, or Necron is the Sitcha or whatever. I think the wizard referred to as Sichi or Siche, he killed King Harvine, and then he became Necron. Okay, sick. I'm happy about that. I'm not entirely excited about the fact that we're maybe stuck. Should we use... So they gave us another shrine key, and I still haven't used the first shrine key I found like 20 hours ago. So I'm not entirely sure. Umar Suleiman also started work as a wedding singer. He rocks. Spider-Man, I tried to look up the other African music you sent me, but I got kind of stuck and lost. Oh my gosh. I kind of found it. I should ask you about it again. Nothing happens. Okay. Oh, we can use the mirror on the picture of the king. The picture of a king. This picture was drawn by the magical powers of King Harvine to protect his treasure. The picture attacks all approachers. Oh, so it's not even Necron. Why is it still sealed, though? Is like there another layer to this? So use Harvine's key. Okay, wait, did we find this already? Maybe we already found this. Hello, Pixel Turkey. Yeah, Velvet Underground of Nigeria. It makes sense. It makes sense if you see it my way. If you see it my way. They're proud of the simplicity of their music. They're maybe proud isn't the word, confident. There's an amazing amount of confidence when an artist can do like really, really minimal work and still convey what they're trying to convey, which is that you're at a wedding in Nigeria and you're having a lot of fun. That's what their music is conveying. Or you're on a dune buggy in the Sahara Desert bouncing up and down and you're having the time of your life, right? Hello. Yes, that's one of their best ones. That's one of their best songs. And they have a music video for it. I like that one quite a bit. But I actually, I started from their first album and went through in order. And I dug it too. Also, my friend, I picked up my friend. He went in to get surgery. And he was on painkillers. So he was like high on drugs. And then on the ride home, I played that music for him. Because I knew the entire time he'd be like, what is happening? Marty's pulling another trick on me. Without explanation, without bringing it up, I just put that music on for the car ride home, knowing that in his brain, he was listening to something he had never heard in his life before while high on drugs. I like to screw with people. To me, that's very funny. We've tried all this. What am I doing in the game? I'm doing this dumb rub every item on every single thing again. It still says sealed. Okay, well, I'm not sure what to do. Oh, we can open up the chambers where the idiots came out of. Okay, we should open up each of the chambers and see if one of them leads to something. Another problem with Kingsfield 2, way too many hidden doors that don't amount to anything at all. So then this devalues, you don't have an aha moment when you find the hidden door. You just have this thought of like, but it's a bunch of nothing again. Really, all four are nothing again? Should we trade our flasks for the King's Flute? Oh, the King's Flute! The King's Flute! I'm literally in the King's Castle looking at his magical painting and I'm like, which item should I use? The King's Flute, Marty. The King's Flute. Use the Stargate. We have to put the moon key down somewhere where it makes sense. Okay. Should we hit up Al first? No, it's not necessary. It's not necessary to hit up Al. So this is going to reduce our ability to heal ourselves by a lot. By like 300 HP per adventure. But we'll get the flute, and then we'll be able to use the flute on the painting, and then hopefully that'll... We'll get lots of treasure. We'll get lots and lots of cool stuff. We can buy more flasks. I just don't want to trade in my flasks to the flask apprentice, because he confessed that there's a flask master. We can make even better items maybe with our crystals. So crystals are kind of like a currency in this game, different than gold. They can be turned into the crystal craftsmen's to make stuff. It doesn't make sense to put the moon key there. That doesn't make any sense. Okay. And then we go down this way.
Hey, I'm back.
I'll trade you Harvine's flute for 3 of your crystal flasks. Did we do it? Did we make the trade? No? Actually, I don't know what the flute is for. I think it's an important item, though, because it once belonged to Necron.
It's broken, dumbass. This is a ripoff. What? What is this stupid garbage? Got a freaking bent up effing flute. Did he take my flasks away from me? He did take the flasks. How many crystals do I have?
I have 14 crystals, so I could make 7 more flasks. I'm kind of tempted to make 2 more. However, that's not necessary yet. Let's use the Stargate again. Use the Stargate again. Okay. I went the wrong way. I didn't want to use the Stargate again. Nah, whatever. We do need to go refill the flasks we have left. And oh my god, I have so much money. 10,000 gold? How are we gonna spend this money? You know, for the longest time we wanted money so badly, and now that I have it, I'm struggling to think what I even want to buy. Al has some kind of crazy items. Al's not here. Al's over here. But we already bought the... we already picked up the map. And we picked up one of the keys for free too. Kel has not brought us food for a while. He is the only one who can go down to the base. I don't know what to do.
I feel like I'm gonna win the game soon, Al. I feel like I'm gonna win. I feel like I'm gonna free you from your curse of eating soup all day.
Too many keys. Way too many keys. Yeah, he's got the Amulet of Mist and the Moon Guard. I have no idea what these do. I assume they're accessories that boost our magic. I don't know. I really have no idea. Buy these herbs. And let's go see Nola and heal up and refill our flasks. Which way is Nola? This way, right?
She's like right here, right? Okay, here's Nola. Nola, I found Fi. I found Fi. He gave me a flute. That's all busted. You don't care? Okay. Okay, we filled the 2 flasks we have left. Are we gonna finish this game with like a lot of crystals and a lot of money and then feel like we were idiots for not spending it? Oh well, who cares? Am I going the wrong way? Oh shoot, where do I need to go? Yeah, I need to go to the South Village. Hold on, I'm not looking at my map. I can figure this out on my own using my brains. We're going to the South Village. Yes. To see the kid, Sandler, and his mom. And then we have to walk around a million different corners. And we need to get to a save point near there and put the moon key down. So now we'll have 2 different places we can warp to, which means the backtracking will maybe be reduced, or who cares? I think this game is about backtracking. I think that's the point of the game. Maybe? I could ride a bus while listening to new music. The bus is bumpy and it's loud. Yep. This way. Oh, let's try the flute on the pedestal things. Let's do that. I wish I was a gnome in real life. I wish I came from a different place where the pixies and fairies and elves come from, and also the trolls. You have to have bad things too. But I wish I came from there. I really do. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. My instinct was correct. The flute does work there. Is the flute going to work on the painting now? Not that way. Yeah, I wish I was a gnome. Hey, fortune teller, I have new things to ID. Are you there? It seems like you're here whenever I have new items to ID.
According to the crystal ball, it is not an accident that you are here. Seath caused this to be.
Hey, I found this sick katana. What can you tell me about it?
This sword was presented to King Harvine III by a foreign king many years ago. This sword, Wind Sword, has the magic power of wind, granted by King Harvine.
I think this sword might have sword magic that I haven't even tried yet, because it costs mana, and the whole mana situation in this game is completely effed. Hey, I found this dark armor. What can you tell me about it?
The armor used by the great demon, Galfi. One who uses it will be surrounded by darkness and unable to use the light magic.
I already knew that from experimentation. But it's nice to confirm such things with you, the fortune teller. What can you tell me about this miner's map?
The map of the crystal mines.
What can you tell me about the shrine key? I know you've told me before, but I still haven't been able to find a use for it.
This key made by the High Elves is needed to open the temple. However, you need 2 of these keys in order to open the door. You need to match the drawing by locating the key stand. Match the drawing by locating the key stand. Okay, so we did need 2 of these. I forgot that. She told us. She told us this earlier. I feel like it'll be obvious. It's pretty distinct. I don't think I need to make a note. Like when we're at the entrance to the temple, I feel like it'll be clear what to do. Magician's key.
Magician's key. What can you tell me about this?
The magician from all 3 countries, you mean the magicians from all 3 countries, came here long ago to hide these items. This key will allow you to unlock the valuable items hidden in the treasure boxes. Yeah.
You mean backtrack through all the game again? Whatever. Are we good? Oh, the flute.
If this flute is played at the Pillar of Winds, the Bridge of Winds will appear and guide the explorers.
So it doesn't do anything to the painting, maybe? That sucks. Well, I'm gonna check it out anyway. What does this do again? I forget.
Demon's Pick. With this item, you can gain MP for a short duration.
Gain MP for a short duration. What does that mean? I wish I was a gnome. I wish that was me in real life, chat. Awesome. Okay. Now we're going to the South Village. We should maybe check and see if that shopkeeper is there. Is your dad here? No, he's changed locations to a place that's very inconvenient for me. So, I'm not sure if I'll see that shopkeeper ever again. Let's use the miner's map here for a second. Alright, forget it. This game always tries to distract me, and that's when we get lost and confused and upset. So we are going this way. Oh, isn't there a save point around here? Well, we're gonna try the flute. There's another place to use the flute. It might just disable the traps coming up, but whatever. We'll have another use of the flute, and then okay, I guess we're not putting down the moon key. Okay, whatever. No big deal, no big deal. Yeah, we're gonna use the flute in one area for sure, and then maybe in another place. Maybe. And I would like to get the good ending. I have no idea what the good ending is or what we need to do in order to get the true whatever, the true greatsword. I have no idea. I'm hoping such a thing is in the game and we can figure it out on our own. Yeah, let's use the other door. If it means playing the game for a bit longer, then I will do it. But I won't spend too much time trying to figure out whatever the extra thing is. Oh, this is not where I wanted to go. Excuse me, sorry. Wrong place. Wrong place. We've already been in there. We looted it completely, right? Okay, so in order to get to where I want to go, we gotta walk all the way around. Okay, that's fine. Or we could put on the dark armor and just tank these shots. Oh! my busted ass flute. Okay, let's go. I'm not going. Oh, they were fading just as I decided to start going up the stairs. Okay, let's do it again. This is way cooler than turning off the trap. I don't care about turning off the trap. I'm interested in whatever this has for us. Go up the stairs. Come on, go, 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 go. It's disappearing behind us. Run, 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 run. Munch herb, munch herb. Go, 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 go. Okay, now we're up here. And up here. Oh, is this the little tower we were wondering about? No, it's not. It's not even the little tower we were wondering about. That's still a mystery. Okay, let's play the flute again, and hopefully it'll lead us to something really cool, really, really good. This is why I game, to toot my little flute and see the pathway. Yeah. This is really good. I love it. I love this game. I know I've been saying things about this game aren't as good as Kingsfield 1. Overall, this game is just a bit more bloated and directionless. It's not directionless. It has less of focus. It has less focus than the first Kingsfield. It's much bigger, but with that increased size and scope, it loses cohesion, right? I can't see when I swing my sword with this armor on. I'm taking off this armor. Oh my gosh, really? And then the whole issue with magic points is completely effed up. Because I think these games you're supposed to be swinging a sword and casting spells. I think that's the appeal. But because we can get soft locked, we can get trapped in a room with no way out. So we need to have 10 MP in order to not get soft locked. And then if I need 10 MP, like, and I have no way to refill my mana without using a consumable. Now, maybe at the very beginning, we were supposed to get another Dragonstone, and that was supposed to be solved like 20 hours ago. What can I say? I didn't find it. We could maybe copy the one we have now and solve the problem now, but it doesn't make up for the hours and hours and hours we spent not being able to cast any of the spells we have. Hello, Nuclear Landlord. I got a ninja sword. I got a ninjato. I got a katana. I got a uchi katana. I have a dai katana. I have a kunai. I have a big F off. Oh, I just ate an herb and it was a big waste. Okay, this is too sprawling. And I'm already forgetting, like, there were 2 pedestals. Oh, whatever pedestal has stairs going up, I'll take those. It'll be fine. I think it's that one there. There's nothing else on the roof here, though. This is all just... You dead or what? What happened? You're dead, right? What's going on? Like, what's up with this huge effing area with nothing to loot? Just dumb mosquitoes? I mean, this is what I mean by, like, lacking focus, lacking cohesion, lacking... You know, what's the point of having all this to explore? Nuclear Landlord, do you want to try the sword magic? I'll try it. I didn't know sword magic existed in the first game. I only figured it out when we looked things up later. Should we try it on this guy right here? Okay, we have 42 MP. Did I do it right? Or was that just the spell that I cast with that button anyway? How do you do it? Here. I thought it was you swing your sword and then you use the magic button quickly thereafter and you time it, but it would be a wind magic. I'm not looking it up for this game. I'm I'm looking it up for the... Oh, well, that's... No, this is for the first game. Oh, so in the first game, there's minimum rank requirements. Does rank exist in this game? Yeah, like, is this something I care about? I don't know. I don't know if I care. Is it really cool? I don't know. I don't know. Like, it uses MP every time we do it, so I would have to save my game and then practice. Because we can't get soft locked. Look at the moon. Look at the moon. That's so good. I like how the moon is in this game. I'm a big fan of the moon. The moon speaks to my... They're just gonna keep respawning forever, Marty. There's nothing here. There's nothing here. Toot your flute and leave. The moon speaks to my inner feminine spirit. And as a gamer, as a male gamer, I cannot ignore that aspect that lives within me, even though it is a minority aspect. And sometimes I look up at the moon and get that feminine energy. And then I translate that into... Ooh! What did I get? A sun key. I don't want the sun. I was just literally talking about the feminine energy of the moon. And the game gives me this macho, stupid masculine key. Whatever. Like, the one time I express my feminine side on this stream, the game is like, shut up and take the sun key. I think we could make it. No guts, no glory. That hurt a lot. It's not a locked chest. It's not a locked chest. You can't do this to me. Harvine's key will open it. Harvine's key, Harvine's key. Not Harvine's flute, Harvine's key. Wrong key. Magician's key. Oh my god, dude. So I think we're soft locked until we teleport out of here. This is what I mean about the game being messed up in terms of magic. Yeah, we're trapped in here. We are trapped. Harvine's flute. Oh, Kingsfield. Oh, Kingsfield. Why? Why? Why do you do this? Why do you do this to us? We're not waiting to die. I'm just trying to figure out if I can open up this this chest, which we can't. Oh, I forgot to mark it on my map. Oh well. The key guy has like a silver key and a gold key. Why would I buy even more keys for my inventory? Why would I punch myself in the nuts like that? Okay. We gotta go east again. Don't I have flasks? Did I not use them? Oh. Why was I munching herbs? Oh well. We still have to go back to the painting and try the flute. Now, did we exhaust everything in that area? I think so, except for the chest we couldn't open. I think that's just dumb game design. I don't think that's good. To constantly put tons of chests in the game and then let the player get to those chests and make... Like, if the chest is so difficult to get to, and requires so much, then maybe make sure the player can open the chest in that very moment, or else the player's gonna like come across the 4th or 5th chest that they're just like, I can't open it. I gotta check all my keys. It's just happened way too many times. It's become kind of a dumb trope in the game. Oh well. I still want to toot my flute at the painting of the king. This is something I still want to do. Yep, this way. Yep, this way. Yep. Do that. And then we go. Yep, this way. How you doing, Barfy? Yeah, Barfy. I wish I was a gnome. Wish I was like a little guy who could do illusions. And I wish my life was based around little japes. And I wish I could live to be like 200 years old and perform many little practical jokes on people and poke them in the ribs verbally and physically. And then everybody would be so happy and everyone would love me. But instead I'm a stinky human. And my life is not based around japes. It's based around acquiring dumb pieces of paper that are not funny. Oh well. I really got nothing to complain about. This is the tower. Is this the tower that we dropped through? It probably is, right? This is probably the place we just warped from. A demi-human? What does the word demi mean? What does arch mean and what does demi mean? Like, what do these prefixes mean? Nobody ever told me. Going the wrong way. Going the wrong way. Nobody ever told me. Hello, how are you? Hello, Grape Sony. We were just talking about you, Grape Sony. What were we talking about in regards to Grape Sony? I forgot. Yeah, you should roll me up. You should roll me up like a marijuana cigarette. That's what I'm here for. Demi Moore. I still need to see her movie that everyone says is really good. Quasi. Oh my god. Quasi. Is that pronounced quasi or quasi? I think it's quasi, but then people kept saying quasi, so then quasi stuck. I think it's quasi. Well, not that I care. I honestly don't care. I really don't care how people pronounce words. You know, there's like other countries in the world where they pronounce every single word differently, and it's like, what are you pedants gonna do? Declare war on them or some shit? Stop pronouncing that word incorrectly. It's like, okay. You know, if we were like across the ocean, they would say everything weird. No. Quasimodo. Quasi. Sort of moto. Does demi mean divide by 4? I have no idea. Did we go up here yet? We did this, right? There's no way we can go up here. I have to sneeze. Okay. We're good, right? Yeah. Did we not come up here? Look at all these dumbasses. couldn't even access my menu because the game was like chugging so hard. Guys, you can hit me with your garbage as much as you want. You're all gonna die. It's because I'm using the katana, not the sledgehammer. I wasn't supposed to sell the hammer. I was supposed to keep it and then switch to the hammer and then switch back to the katana. It's like, I'm not doing that. If you want me to have slashing weapons and crushing weapons, it needs to be a button on the controller to switch between them quickly. And then also, you can't make them like so nice to sell. They have to be sellable for like 1 gold. Don't make it so I make thousands of gold when I sell it. There's no way I'm doing this game of having multiple weapons for multiple enemy types. You gotta incentivize me otherwise. You really gotta incentivize me otherwise. I know I had P vision. I'm not exactly sure why, and I didn't care to cast the spell to remove the P vision. Right? And I also didn't care to eat a red jewel to get rid of it. What was the point of that room other than to get P vision and get beat up a little bit? What was the point of that room? Now I can look at the room from this way. Oh, cool. Did we not explore all this? I'm a little bit stuffed up. Do I need to go blow my nose? Yeah, I mean, now that I said it, obviously I have to do it. What do I have here to do that? Hold on a second. Hope everyone's very comfy. I hope everyone's excited to watch me play this flute in front of a painting and see if it unlocks the final boss of the game. I don't know. It's possible. I hope something happens. There might have been another pair of those pillars somewhere, but I forgot where they are. So No, that's not it. But it's your flute. It's your flute, and I'm playing it at the painting of you. Like, it's okay if that's not it. You just need to... Alright. Alright. It's a murder mystery. I want to beat this game, and then I want to play a 2D, like 16-bit game like Zombies Ate My Neighbors. I've wanted to play Zombies Ate My Neighbors for like 30 years or something. Come on, Kingsfield 2. Don't wear out your welcome. Let's make this a nice, smooth transition of power to the next game featured here on Marty.zone. Okay, I'm tempted to go through the caves again. It was at the caves. That's where it is. Okay, we're going back through the network of caves. There's the Cave of Darkness, the Cave of Poison, the Cave of Earth Mother Magic, and the Elves Cave. And finally, at the final cave, the Elves Cave, we can use this flute. And then on the way, there are 4 chests we can try the Magician's Key on. Beautiful. Stargate my ass out of here, game. You want to play for Xanadu? For Xanadu. A new type real-time action and role-playing game. Xanadu is the collaboration between Nintendo, Hudson, and Nihon Falcom. Nihon Falcom wanted console gamers to be able to play one of their games in the Dragon Slayer series. Dragon Slayer 2 is called Xanadu, and it's a side-scrolling action role-playing game, which is a brand new genre. It combines the action of a game like Pac-Land with the role-playing aspects of a game like Ultima. Maybe you've heard of Ultima, it's a game from the West. Nihon Falcom didn't know how to make a Nintendo game, so they got the boys at Hudson to make it. Check out Xanadu, it's really good. Do you endorse Xanadu along with me?
I sure do.
Good.
So to get to where we want to go, we have to go through the big mine. Right. How many herbs do I have? We need to refill our flasks anyway, right? Okay. Let's refill our flasks. This is not... What? Where am I? Oh my god. Okay, yeah. We gotta go east. Yeah, it's Famicom Xanadu. Xanadu. You got it. You figured it out on your own. No clue why you want to play Xanadu? Xanadu rules. It's really good. It's like Kingsfield, but 2D. Let's stay focused on what we want to do here. How many flasks do I have? Like 0? Like, there's way too much walking around in this game. There's just a tremendous amount of backtracking, and like, I'm not going back to the fountain to refill the flasks. We gotta push forward. Like, I'm getting sick and tired of walking down that hallway a million times. We gotta keep moving. You know what, Saint Lob? If you pronounce it Xanadu, guess what? Guess what? You're still valid. You're still accepted in this community. Nothing bad is gonna happen to you. Everybody knows what you're talking about. You're still communicating perfectly clearly. Is this the kind of shortcut? Is this gonna work for us? It's just gonna be this. So that rhombus key I just completely wasted, right? I thought there was a point to using a rhombus key there. There was no point. You can't call the minecart, can you? Can you call it?
I'm gonna toot my flute to make the minecart come to me.
Nothing happens.
Okay, fine.
If you call it Xanadu, it's fine. As long as you talk about it and play it, I'm happy. Yeah, this one. Does using the flute cost MP? No, it doesn't. Okay. We warped. That's why my MP is lower. You see how quickly MP gets used just by warping to play the game like a normal person? It gets spent so quickly. And the only way to get it back is to use consumables, and it's like, those consumables are expensive, and I want to get to the final boss and not be in a really bad position because we aren't prepared. I want to be super prepared for the final boss. Why am I going down this way? Really, there's a chest here we never opened? That's so frustrating. The magician's key must open it, right, guys? Wrong key. Okay, like, I don't care anymore. I really don't care. Nice. You know what I did, Saint Lob? I told everyone that I loved video games, and whenever I went to someone's house, I asked them if they had video games, and if they had a computer, I'd say, "You got any games on that computer?" So then I got a reputation very quickly as a little kid, as the gamer kid, and then I happened to be blessed with very kind people around me who would just lend me games for very long periods of time or indefinitely. One time someone came to my house and they said, "Check this out." And they took out a copy of Super Mario Brothers 3, and I'd never seen it before. And I played the hell out of it. And then they were like, "You want to hold on to that copy of Super Mario Brothers 3 for a while?" And I'm like, "Yeah." And then they didn't ask for it back for like 4 months or something. And then when they wanted it back, I got my cousin's Swiss Army knife and I said, "Keep away from it, it's mine now." So I got to keep it for even longer. You have to trick people into thinking that you're just a sweet little innocent kid, right? That's the first step. And then when they come back to get the cartridge from you, that's when you reveal your true nature as a knife-wielding demon. It's a two-pronged plan. You have to have both of those inside you, though. Not everyone has both inside of them. I understand a lot of people in chat are like, "But Marty, I really am just that sweet little kid, and I don't know if I have that knife-wielding demon inside me." It's like, it's okay. Not everyone has both inside of them. It's like this sweater I got from Walmart. There's a picture of a puppy dog on the front of the sweater, and on the back of the sweater, there's a wolf. And then the caption on the front says, "This is me. This is me with coffee." And then on the back, and it says, "But don't get on my bad side. Me without coffee." And I bought that at Walmart. And that's who I am. I'm both. Thank you, Spider-Man. Exactly. Yep. That's good. Yep. That's me. How you doing, Rainer? I'm poisoned. I'm getting hurt. I don't know what's going on. I just want to get back to these stupid freaking caves. Oh, this guy was hitting me in the back. Okay, I don't care about him. Well, no, the story was I was a little kid. Ha, whoa, says Grape Sody. Ha, whoa. I could never do that. I'm Grape Sody. I'm actually really nice and not a monster inside. I couldn't be like Marty. I don't have that switch inside me to turn on the sociopathy. To convince myself that this copy of Super Mario Brothers 3 is worth everything in the world, worth stabbing a friend over. It is worth it, though. It's completely effing worth it. Cool map. Very cool map. Okay. So both these paths go to the same place. There's a chest, though, somewhere around here we have to find. I'm not wearing the dumb armor, am I? No. Frick my life. Oh, these things that fly through the air. I'm just going to ignore them. Oh, cool, we found the chest. Now, do we have the key for it now, or is the game going to continue to be, like, ridiculous? Thank you, game. Oh, cool. One of those that I never use. I never use those because I just find those on my own. The illusory walls, I mean. And yeah, we can continue going this way. And that ends the Cave of the Darkness. And we got through with no problems at all. And we were even able to open that chest. That was locked previously, but now we have the Magician's Key. And now we're leaving the freaking Cave of Darkness! Ooh. All right. That's not an actual way back. That's bogus. Is that real? That whole path that goes south that leads back there? No, that's a lie. It's a lie. That's not real. Is this the thing I was confused by for so long? Oh, this is the thing that confused the hell out of me. No, it's not real though. It's not even real, damn you. It's not even real. Who knows? Yeah, but Grape Soda, what we have is a parasocial relationship because you stopped streaming. Grape Soda, we could have a dual parasocial relationship if you stream again. But instead, it's a completely one-sided parasocial relationship where you've listened to me talk for like thousands and thousands of hours, and I've listened to you talk for like a dozen hours. It's just how it is. Triple parasocial me, Marty Grape Soda. Who's this guy? I don't care about any of these people anymore. I'm trying to get to the end of the game now. That's nice. That's nice game. Yeah, there's too many characters and they talk too much, and the game is too loose. The scope is much bigger than the first game, and now it's not cohesive. And now I would like the game. I'm looking at the game and I'm saying, okay, let's start wrapping it up. Let's start wrapping up the game. I want to stay on the main quest. If I can get the unlocked Moonlight Greatsword and kill the final boss with that, that would be sick as hell. But like, you know, we kind of have to wrap this up before you wear out your welcome and everyone gets angry. Kill him. No, Nuclear Landlord, I don't kill NPCs randomly in video games. I don't think that's interesting. Unlike some people, I don't think it's interesting to try to kill every NPC in a game. I forget. I don't remember this at all. Oh, I think we want to find that kid's dad. We want to find Gigi's dad, right? We want to find his corpse. That's not Gigi's dad. Okay, well, let's drop down here anyway. We did find a corpse, the broken foot corpse. Oh, this was the right way. Okay, beautiful. And then there's... Okay, here's a chest. Open this chest up. I think we might have skipped one of the other chests. But then the chests don't even have, like, amazing things in it. So... Wrong key? Really, game? You're out of control. You're completely out of control. Like, I'm supposed to come back here like a 1,000,000th time? Who are you? You're supposed to be dead. What's this thing on the ground you're guarding? Is it good? Is this a good thing? It's like a ring. Earth ring. Sure, what the hell? I'm not even checking to see what that does. I'm not checking to see what stats that changes. I want to beat this game. I want to beat this game. You know, this is the thing. If a game cannot manage to pace itself well, then I'm going to start enforcing some sort of pacing on top of it, and I'm going to figure out how to win the game quicker. Because it's an interactive medium. It's like, who's directing the game? Who's the game director? Now Toshi's in at From Software, or is it Marty.zone? Like, I get a say too. If I want this thing to start wrapping up, I'm gonna start bunny hopping through this frickin' thing like it's Quake, and I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win. Where are the things I'm looking for? Come on, game. Come on. Is this map of any use at all, or is it just worthless? You got me all confused, map. Nuclear Landlord. I'm not doing that. I had no idea it was even possible to hurt or kill enemies in this game. This is where we put the shrine keys. Okay, so this is not a place where we play the flute, but this is still... we did want to come back here at this point in time, because we have both shrine keys. Is this where we play the flute, though? I thought we played the flute somewhere around here, too. Or am I completely mixed up? No? There's no flute playing here? Okay, whatever. Let's use the shrine keys, and then if we don't get something revelatory, then we will, Is this not where to use the shrine keys? Oh my god. Do I put sun keys here or something? Oh my god, I only have one sun key. I was supposed to copy it. Oh, frick my life. Really? Wait, what is this? Okay, there's someone in my ear going bow, 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 bow. I'm out of magic? Why are we out of magic? These enemies drain magic. They totally do. This happened to me before. Ooh, Kingsfield. You know, we never saved our game either. The game's trying to tilt me. The game is trying to tilt me again. Nothing happens? What is this? The elf's grave. The mirror doesn't work on this either. Okay. You guys remember like 30 seconds ago when I was saying I was going to win the game tonight and I had all figured out and I was determined? No. And it was going to be great and everyone was going to be happy and then we were going to play Zombies Ate My Neighbors. I have some bad news. I have some bad news. That's so messed up. Okay. Well, I have no MP left, so you have nothing to suck from me. This is completely... How am I back here again? That doesn't make any sense. I mean, yes, I did a 180 turn there, but okay. It doesn't make sense from a role-playing perspective that the hero of the game would slash innocent people because it would make him better at slashing monsters. This is a role-playing game. I role-play all games. I role-play games that aren't even role-playing games. I'm the hero of the story. I'm not a guy who walks up to people and cuts them a little bit and then says, I need to do this. Makes me better with my sword. That's nice. He gave me an item that restores MP, which is a nice way to make up for the fact that he was sucking it from me. By and by, a man who comes here beats the Black Dragon with the blessing of Seath. What? Is this the end of the game? Is this the end of the game? How did we not read that before? Are you saying this is the end of the game? Is that what you're saying? Doesn't look like much. Weird. Okay. There were 2 locked chests in the Cave of Darkness, not 1? And there was a locked chest in the Poison Cave too that we never got. Now when I reach a dead-end hallway, I just make a face. Just make a face. Okay, actually don't care about killing you. That's the wrong way. Let's go this way, look for a chest. Poisoned, I don't care. I'll take that crystal. This is hard on my eyes. Oh my god, with the flashing red.
Magician's key. Open sesame.
100 gold. Okay. That's 100 more gold than I had before. 11,000 gold. Get out of my way. Yeah, that's Gigi's dad. Teo Budwell. Yep, that's Gigi's dad. I didn't know Gigi was sick. Should we try healing Gigi? Should we try giving her an herb? Nah, she's just a dumb little kid. Who cares? She doesn't have any money to give us. What could possibly be the point of healing a sick little girl who was recently orphaned and who is going to die? Can you... Oh my gosh. Okay, we can leave. Let's leave. But don't shoot me, dumb archers. Do not shoot me now. Do not shoot me, do not shoot me, do not shoot me. Okay, I think we've solved all the rails. We know where they all go. At least that's solved. We might be stuck in the video game again, just so you guys know. Just so you guys know. I hate to say it, but... Damn, that expedition did not go how I wanted it to go. Desperately need to save and refill our flasks. I'm tempted to copy the dragon stone and unlock the power of the dragon fountain. That way we'll have the ability to use magic, and it might do something else in the game. Could do another thing too. We could even do it. We could save our game and then do it and then load our game if the benefit isn't what we expect it to be. Should we do that? The key copier is at the other freaking village. Oh my gosh. Put the moon key in there. What the hell? What the hell? Why not? Exploratory suicide runs. Yes. It's not quite a suicide run. We're saving and then maybe save scumming. It's not as cool as a exploratory suicide run. I do love that about Dark Souls and Demon Souls though. How when you have no souls, you have nothing to lose. If you have no souls and you're not human, you got nothing to lose, right? So you can run into the graveyard and grab the Zweihander. You can even go down into the catacombs and jump in the coffin and grab the Grave Lord's sword, right? And if you fail to do it, because you're like a level 4 character and you're trying to get that weapon way too early, if you fail to do it, you haven't lost anything but time, and you probably had a ton of fun as a level 4 character sprinting through all the skeletons and dodging, running across the bridge as Patches tries to turn the bridge on you and all that crazy stuff. And then getting down to the bottom and then sneaking into the coffin and getting in it and then lying in the coffin and being like, oh, this is going to be good. This is going to be good. Why did I go right past the thing I wanted? Oh, don't yawn, Marty. Don't yawn. It's only 9:19 p.m. What were we going to do? We got to go see the Keyman. So what we should do is use the Stargate. Nothing happens. Excuse me? Nothing happens. Oh my god. So what's the point of having the Stargate and the Moongate? Okay, try the Moongate. Nothing happens. Oh, I have no magic. Oh my god. I can't warp unless I have magic. What a stupid thing in this game. It's so dumb. Kingsfield 1 is better than Kingsfield 2. I'm saying it. I'm saying it. Kingsfield 1 is a tighter, way more cohesive experience that doesn't have a million things going on that like add up to less than the sum of their parts. I'm saying it, and everyone in chat's like, Marty, you're just a dumb weeb. You're always saying stuff like that. Marty's just an awful weeb who's always saying that Japan is the best country, even though he's not even Japanese. He's never been to Japan. Well, I'm not a weeb. I'm just telling the truth, okay? And if chat can't handle the truth, then I don't know what to tell chat. And I'm not a weeb. I like all sorts of different cultures from all over the world. And I'm not giving Japan any special treatment just because they happen to be the masters of making video games, which is my favorite medium. So I don't appreciate all this stuff in my chat about how I'm a weeb. You know, a weeb is a pejorative term. Did you know that? Did you know I'm going to take a break?
It has to look great or it doesn't go to the customers.
This one looks great to me.
It does.
I sure do.
Good.
Okay. We had a plan. I remember the plan now. I remember the plan. Go to the Keymaster. Get the dragon thing copied. Save our game right before we do it. I have a vague memory of something here. Another place to use the flute. I could be mistaken. What does this say? Oh, save room. Okay. Hmm. Oh yeah, yep. Hey, jerk. This is nothing, right? It's just too complex. It's too complex for a video game, and it makes no sense as a world. So it's neither fun nor... I'm talking specifically about the world design, like the level design. The game itself is still effing amazing. But in particular, the world design could use a few more passes and made less overwhelmingly complex. I forgot to save my game, so let's turn around. It amounts to a lot of walking around through the same areas over and over again. Man, I sound like such a hater. I sound like such a hater. I love this game. It's so effing good. And I have internalized a great deal of the game. I've been walking around for this stream without referring to my map very much at all, so... Is it really that complex, Marty? Is it really that complex? Do you really have a leg to stand on? Is your criticism really accurate? Is it really fair? Are you just whining? Was that slot 2? It was slot 1. Slot 1. Okay, guys? Slot 1, slot 1. What's this? I haven't been here in so long. I need to double check what this is. This used to be our bread and butter. We came through here like a million times. It's just a dead end, right? Okay, but what was the point of it initially? Oh, okay. It's the shortcut. It's the alternative way where you don't have to spend a key. Internalization sucks. Externalization rules. It's time to grow Kongsfeld into the world for all to behold. I agree, Barfy. Thank you for the encouragement. I know that's the other thing. We should be creating. I played a little bit of guitar today. That's creating. That counts, right? That counts. I practiced the shop music for Kongsfeld. That counts, right? I don't even know if I have enough money to copy this key.
Soldier's door is locked on both sides. You can only open it from the side where the key is found.
I know that already. I wonder how many locked chests in the game could be opened with the silver key or this gold key. At this point, it doesn't make sense. Like, whatever reward we get from the silver key chests would suck. You really want 16,000 gold? So I gotta go sell crystals. Like, you don't buy things, so now I gotta go back. Hell yeah, that's dope. Parties. Okay. I'm glad you're having a good time. This is not a real timeline. This is an experiment. If this works for us, we'll keep it. If it doesn't work, we'll load our game. It's slot number 1. Okay, we are like 3,500 short. It's a lot of crystals to sell him. There's a lot of crystals to sell him. We're still short. How is my math so bad? No. Should be enough. This doesn't seem right. It's such a huge amount of money. Yeah, this one. Yeah, I'm your only customer. I know. Did we sell one too many? Oh, well. Hello, I'll see you later. How you doing? Welcome to my stream. It's a very chill stream. It's a kind of a tense moment as we grapple with the fact that we're stuck in the game for like the third effing time. And what I'm doing in the game right now barely makes any sense. But the game continues to baffle us, so... How do we get to this dragon thing? We gotta go to the prison system. We gotta go to the prison system. And we have to enter the underground. You know, there is one other place we can go. The place where we always die instantly. I think we figured that out for the most part, though. Right? Well, we can load save game 1 and check it out. We're experimenting. We're save scumming to experiment and see where to place our money. We're going to put these 2 dragon thingies on pedestals and unlock the power of the dragon shrine, and we're going to see what that gets us. It might give us the ability to recharge our magic, which has been holding us back. It's been a severe bottleneck for the whole playthrough that we can't recharge our magic. So to get to the secret underground place of the elves, you go to the prison, and you go to the last cell on the north side, and you touch this wall, and you say, "Open up, idiot!" And then it opens up, and then you go down here, and there's some deadly watermelons. You slice up the deadly watermelons, and they die, and they scream, "No, Seymour, Seymour!" And then you slice up this idiot, and he says, "I'm too young to die," and then you take his money, because demonic watermelons have money, of course. And then you go through here, and then we're in this awesome place. What does the mirror have to say about this place? Seath's Fountain. Seath is the good dragon in the game. So we're hoping this will work out for us. There's already a dragon stone here. That was here at the beginning. And this is healing water. It doesn't heal magic, though. Anyway, maybe this is like the main quest. Maybe we were supposed to do this a long time ago. We have no idea. We have no idea. Put that in there. And the water starts flowing. Still doesn't heal magic. And we go here. Maybe we need the combined triple stream. Come on, go through all your stuff. Throw that in. And it starts to flow. And now we have a lot of piss. You can drink the piss. And it does heal our magic. Cool. That was a huge investment. Was this always open? Oh, wait. Hold the F on. Okay, does activating the fountain mean there's like a node in the center of the map that everything leads to? Is that what it means? Basically? Because we've been coming across these doors and they say not accepted or whatever. Or sealed. And then that one's open. We're still not accepted in this one. Okay, wait. Now, if this is a central node, what if one of the branches from this central node leads to a brand new place? Right? Not a place we've been before, but it could be somewhere brand new. We've been here before. I'm pretty sure we've been here before. If I keep going this way, I'm going to end up in a place we've been before. Is this worth it? That's so many crystals. And we need crystals because we traded all our crystal flasks for a stupid flute. Yeah, we've been here before. And then there's maybe one more node. And I think we've been to that other node too. So it doesn't... It's not gonna... I thought this would be like Star Road in Super Mario World. And once you get on Star World, you can unlock a whole bunch of new possibilities, but I think we've already figured out all the entrances to Star Road. You guys understand my comparison to Star Road? You know what I mean? You guys get it. Are there only 3? What's going on here? This is where we came in, alright? Okay, hug the left wall. We've totally been here before. This is not new, is it? Whose house is this? Al? Is this Al's house? Okay, this is Al's house. Hey Al, I found a new way to find your house. Isn't that cool? I want to at least help Nola.
Stop eating soup all day, Al. All you do is eat soup.
Thank you, Barfy. I appreciate it. Even though in the game I'm getting my butt absolutely kicked. Myrmidon? That was one of the titles in Xanadu. And then we said mermaid because that's funny. Because we like to make jokes around here, Barfy. I know you hit your head recently and you've lost your memories and you don't remember what this website is. I know you called me and you said,
"Are you my friend? All my text messages and phone calls are to you."
and I'm like, I am your friend. Did you bump your head again and get amnesia? And then you said,
"I don't know, but my head really hurts." And then, "What's up with this thing on my lap?"
and I said, that's a laptop computer. Open it. And then you opened it and you're like,
It's something called Google Chrome. There's 100 somethings of Google Chrome, 100 tabs of Google Chrome, and they all go to this website called twitch.tv. What am I supposed to do with this?
And then I said, Barfy, you play a character on twitch.tv who makes a lot of silly jokes. You need to get on that website and start making jokes pronto, because everyone's noticed that you've been gone ever since you hit your head. And then you said,
I'm way behind on the jokes. Okay. Myrmidon, that's a funny word. Is that like a French chivalry word? Let's change it to mermaid.
and that's the last time you hit your head and got amnesia. It did bring me joy, Barfy. It did bring me joy. It did. Okay, is this worth it at all? Like, how does this make sense for us? Okay, we need to remember slot 1 is the timeline before we sold all of our juicy crystals to copy the stupid dragon stone. Now we have mana. Like, I can cast spells and I can warp around all I want, but that's not the main quest. And also we've unlocked like the central thing in the middle of the world that will allow us to get around easier, but it's to me that's not quite the tangible rock hard erect raging boner progress that I was looking for. Is there a pattern where it shoots 2 in a row, or is that just a weird frame rate thing? Okay, whatever. I don't care about getting hit by your dumb thing. Oh, I dodged it. No, I didn't. Ooh, I dodged it. No, I didn't. Die, you idiot ghost. I want to use the flute here again because it's got to be the flute in the castle. It's got to be using the king's flute in the king's castle. That's got to be it. And we explored this rooftop area forever and ever and didn't find anything, and I think that's dumb. I think that's a ripoff. So use the flute. And it would be really good if we use the flute and find the Dragonstone and the way to progress the game. And then we'll load save 1 and save scum like the bastards we are, and not use all our juicy crystals as legal tender in exchange for gold, so we could copy the Dragonstone. Do you guys understand a lick of what I'm saying? Is anything I'm telling you sense making? Or is it ignorance creating?
The bridge behind me is disappearing. It's disappearing. It's disappearing. It's disappearing. It's disappearing. Ooh! A little bit of gold on the ground from these dumb mosquitoes.
Leave me alone, you dumb mosquitoes. Leave me alone. Hug this edge and find something, Marty. Come on. Well, that looks traversable. You're more of a merchman. I'm not big into merch. Unless you guys are. Do you want a t-shirt with my face on it? Would you buy it? I think merch is really crass. And, well, okay. I understand a lot of people, for example, people in bands, they make money off the t-shirts. That's good. People should buy those t-shirts. Bands should sell those t-shirts. That's kind of effed up, though. They can't make money off the music or performing the music live. They have to make money off of t-shirts. But that's neither here nor there. But I was just saying that t-shirts are super dumb. Unless you guys want to buy some. Is that something you'd be interested in? The t-shirt thing on the internet is so funny, too, because all the companies that can manage to make a t-shirt that hits the price point that people want, all those companies are freaking scammers. Of course they're scammers. How would you run that business? The actual way you could like make a t-shirt for a streamer and make it not crap and then get it delivered to them, like that's $35 or whatever, and no one's paying $35 for that t-shirt of like really average cotton quality, right? So I understand why they become scam artists. They have to buy a warehouse and fill the warehouse with the damn things. They have to pre-order that shit in order to make it economical. You would like that, Barfy? I'm not really a mermaid person, though. To be honest, if the lower half of my body had to be some other creature, I would choose a goat with the backwards legs and the fur and the hooves. Because I just think it would get me tons and tons of pussy, right? Because I would be like, I'd be like Satyricon or something. You know what I mean? I'd be like I'd be a party animal. If I wouldn't get myself the lower half of the fish. That doesn't make any sense to me. Maybe it's because I'm not into swimming because I sunburn so easily. It would be the bottom half of a goat. Don't fall, idiot. And that's it. That's all that's here on this roof. And then it's just a pit, and you fall in the pit, and it's a chest we can't open because we don't have the key yet, which is completely. I'm sorry. This is a 10 out of 10 game, but that's idiotic. That's just idiotic. If I'm allowed to reach this place, I should have the effing key in order to like cinch up this part of the game and then move on with my life. Oh, well, if Catherine Deneuve wanted to be a mermaid, I would fully support her in that endeavor. I support all women in their fish sexual fantasies. I don't support them like not in the physical. I'm not going to engage in the physical intimacy aspect, but if they want to post on Twitter, I'm a fish person now, I'll support it. There's gotta be another. Game has me on full tilt. Yeah. Like I would be a goat on the bottom half, and then if I'm also allowed to choose a new top half, it would be an elephant. Like an elephant man with huge shoulders and pecs. And like big arms, right? And then I want the trunk, and I want the huge ears. I want the huge ears to keep myself cool. And I want the trunk so I always have a straw. It seems like being an elephant would be really, really good. Like huge effing ears on your head that you can fan yourself with, and you don't even have to think about it. Your ears would just start automatically moving when you felt hot. And then you would have a water gun / straw always at your disposal. Wait, if I use the thing here, is it going to take me back, or is it going to be something new? It could be one of these things where it's a trick thing. No, it just takes you back to where you were, Marty. Okay, so we are stuck in the game. And even worse, we're on a split timeline where I'm not confident enough to lock in this kind of progress. That's way too many. Way too many crystals. I think we had 12 crystals. I like my crystals. There's a crystal master. Later in the game, the crystal master will introduce himself to us, and he'll be like, "Give me 15 crystals, and I'll make you a fucking bazooka gun with unlimited ammo." I don't want to be like, "I used all my crystals already. I can't get it." I'll be destroyed. I'll be annihilated. Yeah, the gills is like, yeah, mermaids. See, that's the thing with mermaids. The fishy lower half is purely science, but their ability to breathe underwater is magic. And I don't respect that. Like, in your crazy sexual fantasy, you gotta pick and choose. So you can't pick and choose. You have to choose between a science-based, disgusting sexual fantasy where you're some sort of chimera creature, or it needs to be fantasy-based and based in Greek mythology. I do not support the mixing and matching of science and fantasy in your dream of having a different set of genitalia. Okay? I'm just not into it. And I don't care if it's gatekeeping or closed-minded or intolerant. Like, I don't care. All right? I watch Fox News. I vote Republican. And when it comes to you fantasizing about having different genitalia, you have to be on the right side of history. You have to do it the way Jesus Christ intended. And you have to... Christ intended for you to have a science-based fantastical genitalia or a magic-based fantastical genitalia, and never the twain shall meet. No, Saint Law. They can fuck a fish, but it needs to be an internally consistent interspecies coupling. What the F is that? Okay, do we use the flute somewhere over there? Please say yes. Please say yes, game. I think the gameplay in Kingsfield 2 might be like retreading areas over and over and over and over again, because there's, unless you were mapping and taking meticulous notes, I don't know what to say. Hello, Dr. Furious Lol. By the way, guys, if you were lurking and you heard me say a joke that I vote Republican, don't worry. I vote straight down Marxist-Leninist, okay? I'm a pinko commie just like you. Hey, we didn't find that grave. Okay, wait. Now I'm getting pulled in like a million different directions. No. Let's go back. Effing a fish is okay. Effing a crawfish is not kosher. You guys ever had a crawdaddy before? One time I went to someone's house and they said, I did a fish fry. And then they gave me something called a crawdaddy. And I ate it. And I'm like, I just ate a daddy. And it tasted good. What does that make me? Stupid ghosts. Leave me the F alone. Yeah, we came here and we got the big hammer. Remember that time? Remember, chat? When we made progress in the video game after being stymied for so long, and we got the huge hammer, and we were so excited about the possibilities of the game before it dashed our hopes. Before it took our hopes in the frying pan and sprinkled a bunch of that stupid crap dash on it instead of using good salt and good pepper, and then it ruined our stir fry. Remember over that, guys. Someone's gonna make a joke about tahine. Right now, someone's typing in the chat something tahine, that Mexican, what is it called? Tahine, the Tajin. What is that stuff? What do you guys put your tahine on? I've seen people put it on fruit, and I'm like, what are you doing over there? I think I tried it, and I didn't get it. I've tried the tahine a couple times, and I'm like, why are you guys going crazy over this little plastic bottle of like red powder? Why are you putting that on your grapefruit? I don't understand. Comrade. I know, nuclear landlord. I know. It's not worked out well at all? Dip chicken nuggets. Oh my god. That is a crime. That is an absolute crime. Oh my god. Spider-Man knows someone who dipped chicken nuggets in hummus. Jesus Christ. It's so funny because I bet people are like, Marty, you eat shawarma wrap and that's got chicken shawarma, and then the hummus goes in, and then the pickled thingies, the pickled radishes go in, and everything goes in all at once, and you eat that. Yeah, but that's not a chicken nugget. Oh, what was I gonna do in the game before I decided to just randomly walk in this direction for no reason? We solved all this, right? Oh, I had a vague idea of what to do. You can use this on enemies! Oh my god! Every enemy has a description in the game. Oh! Moggle. An animal which evolved only on the island of Melanet. It attacks its prey with its sharp fangs and strong legs. Sometimes it jumps on its victim and crushes it to death.
Water Malone, Water Malone! Tell me what the name of the Water Malone, the real name.
Head Eater. Attacks with its large mouth, which has poisonous stingers. These are the different species from the ones in Verdite, and they are more dangerous. Just when the game was like making me tilted and pissed off, I, by complete accident, found the Pokédex system in the game, by which we can scan every monster and get its real name and get a description of it. Thus, once again, elevating my opinion of Kingsfield 2 to an 11 out of 10. Kingsfield 2, I hate your effing guts. You're driving me insane. Can you please wrap it up? But you are so beautiful and so amazing. Don't eat chicken nuggets. Don't eat those. Do you want me to tell you what those are? What the word is for that stuff? And then you're gonna go online and look up what chicken nuggets are? It'll ruin it for you forever. Do you want to be ruined on it forever? I bet one person right now is thinking, I need to eat better. I need to stop eating that crap. I want Marty to tell me what the chicken nuggets really are. I want the truth. I want to be disabused of the chicken nuggies. And then there's like 50 people who are like, no! Don't tell me what it is. Don't tell me. I want to remain ignorant of the true nature of the chicken nuggie. Did we die and then not pick this up again? I think we came in here and picked that up and then died. And then forgot to come back here. Pink. Yep. That's the pink slim. Yep, that's the non-corporate term, Vinny. That's the punk rock true people's term. In the corporate world, it's known as mechanically separated chicken. Now, do you want to put something in your body called mechanically separated anything? Is that something you want? Now, you might be thinking, Marty, if you keep talking, I have to look it up on the internet. I'm going to Google image search or Wikipedia search mechanically separated chicken. Do it. I effing dare you. Do it. And then you'll never be able to eat a chicken nugget again. You'll be disabused of the chicken nuggies. You'll be free. You'll be free. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Partially assembled. Yeah, like mechanically separated and then partially reassembled meat. It's like, oh my god. Did we ever go back around to those bars and look in that chest? We didn't. No, we didn't. All right, let's go do it. Let's go do it. Let's go do it. Oh, hot dogs are a nightmare. At least a sausage can taste good, right? And at least a sausage, you can convince yourself, oh, I'm in Germany, I'll get the Weiss sausage. Oh, I'm in Poland, I'll get the Polish sausage. It's a traditional, oh, it's a thing. Ooh, it's a real ethnic food dish. It has a legitimate cultural significance or place. Like, at least you can say that about about sausages. Hot dogs are just pure nightmare. Yes, if you're having a barbecue during the summer and you've given me a Corona with a slice of lime in it and then you hand me a hot dog, I'll eat the hot dog. I'm not so pretentious. And yes, there will be a time in my life where I will eat chicken nugget again. I'm not saying I'm never going to eat another chicken nugget in my life. I'm just pointing out that this is not stuff you want to be putting in your body on a regular basis. It's nightmarish. It's Cronenbergian. If this magician's key doesn't work, I'm taking another break, by the way. Where's my magician's key? I walked right past it. There it is. It's just dumb verdite. Like, this is not... That doesn't cut it, game. It doesn't cut it. I don't like how in the game I've picked up the main quest and then dropped it like dozens of times by now. I don't know. It's just not the kind of thing that excites me. Kingsfield 1 had way better flow. Kingsfield 1, it was like, what do I do next? I know what to do next. What do I do next? I know what to do next. This game just is constantly picking me up and dropping it. Dropping me, picking me up and dropping me, picking it up and drop. You guys know what I freaking mean. Oh, that's gross. That's so funny. Dr. Furious lol. Here's our piss fountain. This is a different piss fountain. It's a different one. Okay, does this have... Is this in the center of a bunch of things? Is this a Star Road a la Super Mario World on Super Nintendo? It's a Star Road. It's a Star Road. It's a Star Road. It must be a Star Road. It must be a Star Road. Or else I'm going to be very upset. It's not a Star Road. It's just a one-off. It's not where I am in the game. The map does not make any sense there. Yeah, it's Jamie Oliver. Yeah. I'm gonna eat. Look, I like a decent quality hot dog on a once a year, right? And in the context of being in someone's backyard at a barbecue. Like, I know it's very specific, but at least there is an opportunity for it to be in my life, right? I don't think I ever want to eat McDonald's ever again in my life, though. Only if someone convinced me that, like, in their town they had the true McDonald's, like the only McDonald's in the world where the franchisee actually followed all the rules and everything was super fresh. But like, that's the McDonald's we have around here are nightmares. They're so bad. And like, God bless them. I don't get down on people who work at fast food restaurants if they're upset or whatever. You work at a fast food restaurant, your boss probably yells at you if you try to do something good or decent. But like, Jeez, man. It's like a nightmare going in there. It's just a pain in the ass just to order food without feeling like you're an interloper. Oh my god, at the local McDonald's, the last time I got coffee, I just gave it back to the guy. Yep, I am that guy, Spider-Man. I am that guy. I got this coffee, I took one sip of it, I'm like, this is wrong. I went up to the counter, I just put it on the counter, and I said, this is wrong. And the guy is like, do you want another one? I'm like, no. Like, absolutely not. Like, I don't care if you bought a brand new machine and opened up a fresh thing of ground coffee and a fresh thing of cream. I don't think you guys should be serving anything here. I want to puke. It was so effing. My body just like instinctually was like, don't drink that anymore. Give it back to him. Walk away. McDonald's coffee used to be good too. What are you hunting these days, Barfy? Are you hunting Dave and I? Is that what you're hunting, Barfy? Are you gonna come eat me? I guess if I was gonna be hunted and consumed by another creature, I would want it to be a great creature such as Barfy. Just Barfy, promise you'll barf me up, okay? Just promise you'll barf me up. Promise, promise, promise. Okay, yeah, like... In South America, I was going to KFC because in South America, KFC is way better than here. The chicken in South America is way better than the factory garbage chicken we get here in North America. And then the spices and everything was like KFC from the 90s. Good fries too, because of course in Peru they have the best potatoes in the world. So, and in Peru they have Inca Cola. Hell yes. Yeah, if I was in Taiwan and we didn't have, it wasn't in the schedule to go to like a real restaurant and we just needed to grab something quick, like sure, what the F, I'll drop 2,000 Taiwanese whatevers and buy a bunch of dumb McDonald's crap in a foreign country. What the hell? Sure. We're stuck in the video game, by the way, guys. In case it isn't obvious. I'm kind of wandering around. I don't think we're gonna find what we want here. It's not here, is it? You had KFC in Taiwan? How was it? Is it good? The KFC in North America is like... It's insane. They built up their brand, I guess in the 70s, 80s, and 90s, and then they're still coasting on something that hasn't existed for like 30 years? I don't understand. It's so awful. It's really bland, and then also the quality of the chicken is like disturbingly chewy. And I really don't get how those places stay in business. Was this a good, relatable conversation? Chat, did we talk about mechanically separated chicken? And all those good things? Is this where we want to go with our new flute? To the top of the tower? Is it good? Egg custards. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. If you get a sandwich at KFC, like that patty is... That's not like a chicken breast. I'm sure everybody already knows this and I don't need to say it. But... Wait, what's up here again? It's just a couple of graves or something, right? Why are the lights coming through here? Is it a graphical glitch, or is there like a hidden thing where the lights are coming through? You can hear the water on the other side of the solid stone wall. I think that's just... Oh, Kingsfield 2. Kingsfield 2. I thought we were going to wrap you up. I thought we were close to the end. I thought you were saying your goodbyes. Yeah, we found this guy. Is he the guy with the cane? He was, right? Oh, it's so good. This game is so good, though. Why do I keep complaining about it? This game effing rules. When I beat this game, I'm gonna be like 10 out of 10. No, your dad's dead. I already told you a million times. I should plot out what the main quest has been. Working backwards, the most recent quest item we got was the King's Flute. We got the King's Flute for exchanging 5 flasks. Yeah, see, Kingsfield will mix optional things and main quest things up. It's not afraid to do that. Because the 5 flasks we bought one. We exchanged 2 crystals to get one flask, and then the other flasks we found, like, by looting. And that means it was like, how do I put this? Non-essential. It was not fated to be that we would find all those flasks, right? That's only because we're very thorough explorers and looters. Okay, so before, how did we reach the woman to get the Seath, the figure of Seath? Like, I don't even remember. We gotta go down. We gotta go downstairs. This way? Wait, do I have to go up to get down? Is that what I have to do? In order to descend, I first have to ascend? Wow, he punched me so hard I jumped in the air. Thank you, Vinny. You know, like, I mean, I grew up on this continent, in this culture. Every once in a while, my parents... Am I too late to respond to this message? Did Vinny already go to sleep? I grew up in this culture. Like, I went to birthday parties where I was served hot dogs. I can't just pretend like... That's a really pretentious person. That's an actually pretentious person. Someone who pretends like, I never eaten a hot dog in my life. It's like, yes, you did. You were at Becky's birthday party when we were 6. Don't lie. Don't lie. Don't lie. This just looped around and we're back here again. Oh my god, how did we do this last time? Through here? Like, I grew up, we would go to McDonald's occasionally. There was one near my school. So when I was in grade 8, every Friday, we would all get McDonald's together. I did that so I could hang out with people, right? Because my friends were doing it, and other cool people were doing it, and I didn't want to lose track of the social situation. So I sacrificed my health to keep up with society. And now I'm being judged for it? Or am I being judged as pretentious for not wanting to eat it anymore? I feel like no matter what I do, chat accuses me of doing something wrong. But that's why you're my spouse, because you keep on top of that kind of thing. How's it going, Goat Tongue? If I click this and it's bad, I'm going to scream at you. You're going to get screamed at. Oh my god, Goat Tongue. Goat Tongue, that is the GIF equivalent of Kappa. You're getting screamed at now. You're getting screamed at. I saw that GIF, Goat Tongue, in like 2002. Okay? It's old. It's old. Also, it is very, very degrading to women. Because the implication is that the woman is in heaven with a bunch of dicks falling on her face. So not only you angered me by posting an ancient meme that's been reused since the times of fark.com, you have also awoken the feminist beast inside me. You need to start treating women with more respect. How you doing, old gnawbone? There is a lighthouse built by a mage. It still works, but the soldiers who were watching the light and waiting for Harvine are all effing dead.
Is that where I'm supposed to go? Is that where I use the flute again?
There are thousands of gravestones. Someone told me that is because the High Elves made a cemetery here long ago. However, I have never seen their graves, even though I've been living here for a long time.
Maybe if you didn't just, like, put your face against the wall all day. You gotta turn around, bro.
I know there are plenty of evil monsters around here, but I've never been attacked.
What? I get attacked all the effing time. What makes you so special?
We need to use the mirror on, the frickin', the slimes, and the ghosts, and the skeleton. We have to use the mirror on the skeleton to see what the true name and nature of the skeletons is. Poison slime. Same species as green slime, but they have poison water in their body.
Come here, idiot ghost. I have to scan you with my mirror. Look into my mirror, dumbass.
G-hosts. G-hosts that appear in certain areas. If they touch you, you will be paralyzed.
Not true. Only sometimes that happens. It doesn't happen to me often. I'm really strong.
Oh, we've seen Al a couple of times, Gotung. We've checked in with Al a bunch. He's still eating soup. He says he wants better food. He's also worried because the guy who trades with the evil wizard for food, he's not been around for a little bit. So, is that who we go? Is that where we need to go? Oh my god, is that where we use the flute? It might be. Okay, where is that in the game? That's where the hell area is. Okay. Frick my life. And now it's been so long since we sold all our crystals, I don't want to load my game. Because, like, who knows how many things I've done that are tiny little improvements. And, yeah, strength gain, for example. I don't want to save scum this. Because it's been like an hour and a half since we made that save. With the intention of save scumming.
I want to scan the skelly.
I have an inkling that where the little dark elf guy is, there are pedestals to use the flute. And that's where we're supposed to go. That's just messed up, man. It's really cool game design, but you can tell that FromSoft stopped being this, like, it's just sporadic. Like the way you track your progress along the map is just like crisscrossing huge distances, and none of it makes any effing sense other than like shitty Metroidvania things. It's 10 out of 10 game. 10 out of 10 game. Thank you, Barfy. Have a good night. Don't eat chicken nuggets. It's awful. It's terrible. Don't eat it, Barfy. You'll get a stomach ache. skeleton. Necron granted wicked souls to bodies that were already dead. They can be revived until they are completely destroyed.
Wow, that's so cool.
Another chest that's not opened, and I stopped caring about these chests. I stopped mapping them, right? More verdite? That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. For some reason, I'm compelled to keep exploring this area, even though I know I want to go somewhere else, but fine, we're here. Let's double check. We can go back to where the old woman was, who gave us the figurine. The guy mentioned the freaking lighthouse, so I guess we should check that again, right? This has actually become something I really don't like in Metroidvania games, where you get the new key item and then you look at your map and you check all the places that haven't been tied up yet, and then you check every single one, because you don't have it internalized. This is the thing about the first Kingsfield. It was fully internalized because the map was like a quarter of the size of this game. So when I reached a dead end and saw some special pedestal or some NPC or whatever, I just made natural mental notes of that, and then when I got the key item or the new spell or whatever, then my brain would say, aha, I have to go back to that place. And then I would go there and the game would flow like thing to thing to thing to thing. In this game, not accepted. In this game, it's like pretty inscrutable. I need to save. We haven't saved in such a long time. Are we locking in this progress where I sold all the freaking crystals? It's still in slot 1, so if we want to undo it, we can. It just seems so dumb to save scum at this point. We picked up 2 pieces of verdite. How much XP did we gain? 9,000 or whatever XP. Okay, let's go back to the Alchemist's Lighthouse. I need to rename my emotes, guys. I want to rename Machen Amic to Smile, and then Cheryl will be... This is the wrong way. It's not the right way. Cheryl Lee will be Smile too. Lara Finn Bloyle needs to be... or awkward. I want a different lull emote. I just want to rip off Retrograde Tom's lull emote. But Retrograde Tom's lull emote is basically the default lull. Right? So I'm not he's okay with it. You know, every time I rip off Retrograde Tom, he's like, don't worry about it. You didn't rip me off at all. Which is not true. I ripped him off. I want a lull emote that's not so crazy and out of control. Because the lull emote we have now comes off as very, like, asshole sarcastic. Because it's Cary Grant. He is laughing in that picture, but he's laughing so hard. It doesn't make any sense. Use the mirror on the frickin' painting. The East Seaside. Oh. Okay, doesn't work. You know, that key there, that's the shrine key on that shield, and then that's the Moon Guardian thing that Al is selling. So these symbols on these shields actually mean something in the greater context of the game, which is one of the reasons why the Kingsfield series is a 10 out of effing 10, because every other game on PS1, the shields wouldn't even have emblems to begin with, but if they did, they would just be random symbols, or they'd just be like a cross or whatever. But Kingsfield, the physical objects themselves are symbols which mean something in the greater context, and they're objects that the player carries. These are all reasons why FromSoft are the kings. Spider-Man wants a Sinforce CD-ROM. Actually, I have some good news, Spider-Man. We got a new external CD-ROM DVD drive that can read DVDs. Only paid $15 for it, so we can actually start working on getting these DVDs ripped. If anyone wants to unlock a Sinforce CD-ROM, now is a really, really good time to do it. Now is the time to do it.
I have to remember not to yell because the webcam mic blasts horrible noises if I yell at you guys. So I'm not gonna yell. I'm not gonna yell. I'm not gonna freaking yell this time. There's so many wires. Too many wires. Don't trip. Jesus Christ.
Hey guys, I'm just chilling over at the gaming shop. The tower's a little bit messed up right now because I took a bunch of stuff off to digitize it. Let's get some DVDs for Spider-Man. What do we got today? Oh yeah, Vinny? You ever watch one of my BRB videos? It's either a Sinforce CD-ROM or a Sinforce DVD. What are those? Here's the whole effing stack of them. Like bunny rabbits, or mountains, or the color green, or landscapes. But these aren't DVDs. Spider-Man wants a DVD. If anyone's got 20,000 points, you can redeem a CD-ROM now, and that would be like efficient with our time. It's not necessary. It's not necessary. Okay. Virtual Trip Tokyo driving view. Is the disc falling out? Is it okay? It's just a little bit loose. Oh, this one comes with a catalog for all sorts of stuff. This one would be good to unlock. We can look at the catalog together. Sinforce DVD CD 2-disc set. Northland Fantasy. Aurora Borealis. Aurora Borealis. Aurora Borealis. What else do we have in here? I thought I had more DVDs. Is this one unlocked? What's the fireworks one? Okay, whatever. Streetcars. Planetary Odyssey in the Space Station. Endless Blue. So, Spider-Man, please tell us which one of these is the least interesting to you. As I move away from the mic, so I don't blast the mic and hurt everyone's ear. I got 5 here, right? Yeah. So Spider-Man's gonna choose which one's the least interesting to him. You don't like the ocean one? Is that Endless Blue? That one, right? That's okay. We got lots of ocean ones. You got lots of ocean ones. Okay, here's your order. So when you're ready, you can roll a d4. If you roll a 1, you get the space station. If you roll a 2, you get the streetcars. If you roll a 3, you get Aurora Borealis. If you roll a 4, you get driving at Tokyo at nighttime. You got a 2. You got the streetcars one. I was hoping you'd get the streetcars one, because here in Toronto we have streetcars. They're really silly. I think they cause way more problems than they solve. Buses are just way better. But I think the I don't want to get into like an environmentalist thing, but I think these are dangerous because in Toronto people try to pass the streetcar because they take up so much space, and then people angry. It's not a political stream. It's not about the municipal politics. of my city, the wonderful and beautiful Toronto. It's about Spider-Man unlocking this DVD that's about streetcars in Japan. Japan. That's a different country than the one you're in right now. Oh, that looks pretty good. Wow. So Japan had streetcars like this back in the 90s? We only recently got ones that look like this, that actually look like modern, and where the driver's actually like in a cab on their own. Ooh, and then they got the old ones too. I like the old ones. To me, the old ones are charming, right? And they made sense back in the day when they were old. They don't make much sense now to me. I feel like buses are way better, especially with all the snow we have in Toronto. With the frickin' snow. I know. I've heard in LA, there's no public transportation because people with Ferraris are like, I'm not paying for some idiot to ride a bus. He should get a Ferrari like me. I believe San Francisco does have streetcars. We got 2 registration cards. We have a Sin Forest registration card. Oh, and then we have an NHK feedback card. NHK is the national television station in Japan. It's like their BBC. Pretty cool, eh? Thank you very much to Spider-Man for redeeming Unlock a Sin Forest DVD. And we're going to pop that in the new DVD drive and extract video and audio from it and turn it into a new BRB video. Isn't that cool? You think it's cool though, right?
I sure do.
Good.
Oh, let me just put Spider-Man on the list. The water on myself. Oh. Kingsfield 2. Kingsfield 2. Spider-Man Streetcar DVD. So we have the European DVD by Pepperoni Pizzaman, Pixel Turkey's Astro Show, Barfy's Galapagos Islands, Game Dev Jeff's End of the World, Moko's Dear England, and Spider-Man Streetcar DVD. Wow, I have 6 to make already. Oh my gosh. Soon we'll have to get another whole box of these freaking things. We're gonna run out again. Okay, Noodles, you have to go now. Sorry, bye. I hate to say goodbye to Noodles, my favorite band from Japan. But they do need to leave. We know what to do, right? We're just checking out the lighthouse. How the F do I get to this lighthouse again? If I turn right... Oh my gosh, look at all the different rooms here. Okay, this is a little bit weird, but... Oh, did we drop down? Is that how we did it? I don't remember. No, let's just cross that bridge. Don't fall. Don't get knocked. Don't get knocked down. Don't get knocked by a mosquito. There's something called mesquite, which I think is like a wood that you smoke food with, because is mesquite the smoky taste, or is it the wood they use to impart the smoky taste? Anyway, whatever mesquite is, we've never been here. whatever mesquite is, I don't like it because it sounds like mosquito. Spider-Man. It might be wise for us to make a friend in Japan and cajole them to maybe like look into some of the discs, because it might be more efficient that way. I don't know. When it comes to that point, we can discuss that kind of thing. I can't believe we never came here, and it's so loud. This is the loudest place in the entire game.
Can you guys shut up with your stupid...
That's nice to have. I'll definitely grab this. A link. I can use magic. We have a way to refill our magic, so I can use it. Oh, that was a waste. Oh well. No big deal. Okay. Cool. Cool. Interesting. We never came here before. All right. I'm sure we meant to. Can I get through a game? I don't like dodging traps in real time at 20 FPS. I'm just gonna face tank all that. Okay. Cool. And does that mean, like, what is this? Is this also new? No, we have been here before. Yeah, get wrecked. Have we been there? Like across here? This we already checked out, right? It just ends in a dead end. Like, would we die if we tried to go across? I feel like we saved recently, but not recently enough for me to test that with my life on the line. I'm worried that the place I think I need to go will not be it, because we already ran into that this stream. We walked through all the caves again and it wasn't where we needed to go, and then I realized my memory was faulty. So I'm putting off another revelation of that nature by diddly-daddling around here. I don't think this is where we want to be. I don't think this is it. Although there is something across the water, but now I'm thinking we need a way to cross the water. That's my going theory now, because there's a lot we could maybe do. Shall we warp? Use the moon gate, because we haven't used it yet, and we have to confirm that it's real, that it's a real thing. And I think that's where we want to go anyway. All right. You're here. Does that mean you have something to tell me? Oh, the Earth Ring, sure. This ring was made by the warlock Shaddam, who was the greatest magician in the 3 countries of the northern continent. When worn, your magical power will increase. Okay. I figured it was... What, you said something about the Ice Warrior? Shit. And I skipped it. We're doing this for the 2nd time in the stream. I'm watching my own VOD on YouTube, and I'm going to hit pause. Come on. Come on, Marty. Read faster. The Ice Warrior Calfargus was transformed into an ice monster by Gyra. He used to be a pretty good warrior, fighting with his ice blade sword. That sounds like a boss fight. Calfargus has been transformed into an ice monster by the evil dragon. Cool. Good to know. Are you telling me there's something else you have to identify for me? I have to sneeze. Dragon crystal. Yeah, I know what that does. Very cool. She just, oh my god, she just told me how to beat the ice monster and I skipped past it. Why do I keep doing that? Watching the VOD again. Now it's me watching the VOD. Come on, Marty. To beat the ice monster, Tarn, you'll need strong fire magic and fire equipment. I was never gonna figure that out on my own. I'm so glad I'm keeping on top of this. Okay. I don't think you have anything new to tell us. I don't know why you're here. You're very confusing, lady. We are going here. We're not using that fountain. We have to go to our special fountain that we paid so much money to unlock. How do I get there? Can I get this wood? No, I can't get the wood. You are... Where's your master? Where's the good crystalman? The magical powers of the monsters and mages stagnated on this island, and different kinds of crystals have been found. You can learn magic with those crystals. I knew that already. No, I don't really use arrows in this game for some reason. The bow is a little bit unwieldy. It's cool. It was very cool at the beginning of the game to take out that one huge monster, or actually 2 huge monsters. That was sick as hell, but we've moved past it, I suppose. This is not where I want to go. This is like a big waste of time to go down here, isn't it? Uh-oh. No, we don't want to come here. We're just going to use the regular fountain. I cannot be arsed to... Wait, it would be over here, though. Okay, fine. We'll go do it. We'll go do it. It's over here, right? Guys, streetcars are not a big deal. They're a pain in the butt. They make crazy drivers do ridiculous things. And when they break down, it's a disaster. And if they break down when there's snow on the street, forget it. You're screwed. You're totally screwed. Oh, can I get yellow potion from this now? Gold potion. Maybe this potion will refill magic and health. That's really good if that's what it does. I mean, it doesn't say blue potion, it says gold potion. If that's indeed what it does, that's really, really good. I've never seen that one, Vinny. I've seen On the Waterfront. I've seen Rebel Without a Cause. That's James Dean. It's not even the same guy. I've seen On the Waterfront is really good. That's a really good movie. If you know the meme of the guy saying I could have been somebody, I could have been a contender. If you know that meme and you like are always like, should I see that movie? You should see it. It's a oh my god, what's the name of the director of that movie? Oh, it's on the tip of my tongue. Frick. My brain keeps getting right to the edge of saying it and then it forgets. Billy Wilder? It's a Billy Wilder movie, right? Yeah, it's a good one. Okay, we want to go to the big mine. And we're going to use the flute at the end of the big mine, and then I'm worried the game's going to give us... Maybe it's time to fight this ice guy, but I don't have any ice weapons, or ice, or fire weapons, or fire armor. I don't have that. The game hasn't provided that for me. Maybe that's why we're going there now, to get it. It becomes an issue in the game where... this is something I really want to dive deep into. This idea is difficult to articulate, but if anyone's ever played Void Bastards, the problem is completely solved in that game, I feel like. For much of this game, I have been playing this as an adventurer with different moment-to-moment needs and an overall need that every time I venture out, I need to come back with more than I left with. So if I leave for an adventure and I invest 500 gold in healing items and upgrading my weapons to keep up and all that stuff, I need to come back from the end of the adventure with more than 500 gold in items to sell and new gear and whatever, right? But I'm making the decisions. This is like, it's so hard to articulate because most games, they screw this up in a way. I'm sure there's a term for it. Do I need to stop playing the game to articulate this? In Void Bastards, you only ever do what you want to do as that character. And they accomplish this by making the main quest just a series of nonsense, like funny jokes. Like the main quest in Void Bastards is like, you need to get an ID card because of the government bureaucracy, which automatically sets it up at the very beginning that you're doing something for completely stupid, idiotic, arbitrary reasons. Like, because bureaucracy in the future especially is just made up rules that are complete bullshit, right? So you need to get an ID card, and then they make it even more absurd by saying shit like, oh my god, you can't make an ID card before you you need to get a picture of yourself, obviously. So you need to get the Polaroid camera, and then you go to get the Polaroid camera and there's no film in it. So you have to go get the film and then combine it with the camera, and then you finally get a picture of yourself. And then you need to go to the place to like make the ID card, but there's no laminator. And then the game is like, you got to get it laminated yourself. Go find a laminator. So the game is constantly making fun of you for going on a video game quest of a series of MacGuffins. And they're meta MacGuffins because the ultimate thing is already just bureaucratic bullshit, right? So, but then the day-to-day, what you're doing in that game, the day-to-day movements are completely your own volition. It's only what you need to accomplish based on your own assessment of what is needed. So, what's an analogy I could use here? Like, most video games tell you, like, go to the grocery store and buy eggs. And you as the player, you didn't make that decision to buy eggs. You had no role-playing input to decide that your character likes eggs or not. You had no decision-making that was like, oh, eggs are the cheapest source of protein, or eggs are adaptable in many different dishes, or eggs can last in the fridge for a long time. None of that went into any of it, because you're playing Final Fantasy VII, and in Final Fantasy VII, you were just told by the game, go do the thing I'm telling you to do. But in Void Bastards, before you go on a mission, like the reason you're going on that mission is because you as the player did an assessment of what your resources were, and you as the player scouted the landscape, and then you as the player decided, okay, in order to get what I want, I need to go do this particular thing. Everything I just said needs to be condensed into one small thing. Everything I just said needs to be like reduced down to one phrase. Cause no video game does this. Games already start off by telling you like, oh, you're in love with that character, so go rescue her. And you're like, okay, sure. Like, that's what you're telling me. I'm not gonna fight against it. And then the game is like, in order to win her love, you need to get this flower. And it's like, how do I know that? Oh, the grandma told you to do blah 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 blah. Like, and then you just go through the motions, but you're not going after the woman because you as the player want the woman. You're going after the woman because the game told you that's what you're gonna do. And you're not getting the flower because you assessed independently that was the way to get the woman. You're getting the flower because, again, the game said, go get the flower, idiot. So that's completely different than Void Bastards. Void Bastards is like, you need gas, you need food, and you need a missile defense system because there's these special enemies that will kill you instantly, basically, unless you have these missiles, which are like nuclear bombs, right? Those are your main three things you need to keep on top of. And then you have ammo, and then you have your silly bureaucratic MacGuffin. So in Void Bastards, you're looking at 3 different missions, and one mission will give you food, another one will give you fuel, and then the third mission will give you a nuclear bomb and the next piece of your MacGuffin. And then it's entirely up to you as the player. Nobody's telling you. There's no one in the game saying, go get the fuel, right? There's no one in the game saying, hey, you're low on food, go get food. The reason why you're getting food in that situation is because you're low on food and you don't want to lose your run. Is this reducible to something? Can we call it the genius of Void Bastards? Should I stream that game? It's so effing good. I played that during COVID. I think that's the first COVID game I played. Look what I found, guys. Look what I found. By the way, look what I found. Look what I found. Look what I effing found. A place to play my flute. A place to play my flute. I'm gonna play my flute. I'm gonna progress in Kingsfield. Play your flute. Toot 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 toot. We did it, boys. We found the progress in the video game. The genius of Void Bastards. The beauty of Void Bastards. We have to put on the dark armor. Did I already get this chest? I don't think we got it. This was the area where I thought we were dying instantly. So we never... No, 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 no! I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. I'm dying instantly, I'm dying instantly, I'm dying instantly. Shoot your magic. Make use of the gold potion. Why are you not shooting your magic, idiot? Oh my god, the recharge on this thing sucks. Freaking sucks. Okay, well, we know where to go next. We know where to go next. Okay, we can relax a little bit. Now I can relax because I know where to go next in the video game. Oh, it revived us here. Oh, it used one of the dragon things, though. I don't want to use one of the dragon seeds. Our last save is at 2100 332 XP. It's like 500 XP. What did I do? Oh my god. Am I keeping this? I might just keep this. I don't want to use these things though. They're limited. They're limited. Yeah, Grape Sody. I got Xbox Game Pass, and that's where I played it, so I never owned it. It was released on March 20, 2020. Oh my god. Dude. Do you guys remember March 20, 2020 when you went into work and your boss was like, so, stay away from me. By the way, stay away from me. Stay away from me. Everyone step away from each other. So, go home. Bye-bye for 2.5 years. See ya. Do you guys remember that? Wasn't that effing crazy? Jesus Christ. March 20, 2020. I bought a new gaming PC right when I was convinced that like things really were gonna shut down, and then I absconded. Whew. Okay. Are we gonna keep this? I don't want to keep this. I don't want to keep any of this. I want my crystals back. I have to go pee. Watch one of my BRB videos. They're really delightful. They'll make you really happy. Don't you believe me?
It has to look great or it doesn't go to the customers.
This one looks great to me.
It does.
Ladies and gentlemen, I am pleased to announce Orange. Void Bastards is it's an immersive sim roguelike. So it's like Deus Ex, but if it was a roguelike. So it has that DNA in it, but I was just thinking it's very similar to Sid Meier's Pirates, or the modern Sid Meier's Pirates, which is Mountain Blade.
In Sid Meier's Pirates, you just do what the F you want to do. Like, the game even opens up saying, you're an ambitious guy who wants to be a wild and crazy pirate. You can take over whatever towns you want. You can sleep with whoever's daughter. If you don't want to do those things, you can just go around in the ocean and fight other ships and prove you're the best at doing the battles, the ship-to-ship battles. If what you want to do is get really rich, get really rich. If what you want to do is duel people with swords, duel people with swords, right? So beautiful. Sid Meier's so funny. His early games all have a retire option. And that's something that doesn't exist in games. Like a button on the escape menu that says retire. All gamers retire from a game. Every game you've ever played, you retired from it eventually. Either you beat it and said, I don't want to play that again, or you didn't beat it. And Sid Meier just had this idea. It's so funny to me. Sid Meier is really one of the best game designers. Absolutely brilliant. You know, for XCOM, he came up with the strategy layer. The dudes in the UK making XCOM, they presented Microprose with a game that was the dudes shooting aliens on the map. And then Microprose, Sid Meier was like, okay, but you got to add, like, make the planet Earth in polygons, and then get the player to build a base on the planet. And then they research things and they build jets. Go, 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 do it, go, go, go. And the guys in the UK were like, that's like a whole other game we got to make on top of it. And Sid Meier was like, I'm not interested in publishing some isometric game where you just shoot aliens in a farm field. There needs to be a world map, and then he invented the incredible gameplay loop of XCOM, where you're at the base and you just researched a new technology and made the first one of it, which is a piece of armor or a gun, and then you're thinking, I gotta do a mission to try my new cool gun. And then you do the mission, and then in the course of the mission, you pick up some crystal from an alien, and you bring it back, and it's like, I gotta research that. It's just like Civilization. There's always one more effing thing to do. You can never go to sleep. So you bring the crystal back to your base, and it's like, I gotta research it. And then you're like, well, I can't go to sleep yet. Gotta figure out what the crystal does. And then your scientists are like, we can make a new F-off gun with this crystal. And you give that to your engineers. I can't stop playing the game now. Oh, there's another mission. You go fight that mission. You come back. Engineers, did you make a new gun with my new... And then it just keeps going and going and going, because the two things feed into each other, right? I'll admit, I played a ton of Sid Meier's Pirates. The one that came out later, in like 2002, 2003, the remake. I never got very far in it. And Mountain Blade, I always got stuck when it was time to siege another person's castle, because the AI was just idiotic. I could control my army in a cavalry battle, where I'm a guy on a horse, and I'm taking out like 25 guys, and then the AI is supporting me, and then they get a few kills, but mostly my guy. But in Mountain Blade, when you had to siege another guy's castle, my idiot army would just run up to the castle and die, and I'd be like, how am I supposed to press all the keys on my keyboard to order them to... It doesn't make any sense. It didn't make any sense. Which one, old Nobbon? Void Bastards. It's in space. Check out Void Bastards. It's really good. I never played the DLC, and I'm interested. Also, Void Bastards has a roguelike mode. What usually happens in Void Bastards, it's like a roguelike, but if you die, you're only set back a little bit. It seems like you're set back a lot, because you maybe lose a lot of guns and ammo, and maybe all your nuclear bombs and food and fuel. But you get back to where you were very quickly. But I think Void Bastards has a roguelike mode where you start from the beginning. Would that be fun, though? I don't know if that would be fun for that game. I like roguelikes, but maybe not for that game.
Okay, watch another BRB video.
It has to look great or it doesn't go to the customers.
This one looks great to me.
It does.
I sure do.
Good.
Almost done with my orange. I'm not loading my game. I'm giving up on the straight optimization of this game. We've spent a ton of crystals to unlock the gold potion. And we've already wasted another freaking dragon seed. But I'm not loading my game and doing all that again. The issue though is getting in that room and getting to that chest. You know what? Forget it. I'm not doing it until I have a much better fire resist. I'm not doing it. If an old school game kills you so fast like that, it's telling you something, right? Okay. Get off my thingy. These nails are out of control. I got my nails done for guitar and they're just like completely... I need to go back and get them done kind of soon. They're huge.
Marty,
they're so
you are
good
being
for guitar,
raided.
but they're huge. Hello. How's it going, Jade? Thank you for the raid. We're just enjoying a tasty orange. I just finished it. It's a low acidity orange. And I got these nails for guitar, and now I can't get all the little pieces of orange off my nails. The good news is we made a breakthrough in Kingsfield. The second breakthrough. We've been getting stuck in this game and then getting a breakthrough and then getting stuck and then getting a breakthrough. One of the breakthroughs was there was an old crone on a rocking chair and she gave us a little statue and then she freaking disappeared into thin air but the rocking chair was still rocking. Was she real? What were you playing, Jade? Hello, Narmi. Welcome back. Oh, the orange was great. We just came back from a BRB video of a jellyfish that has like all these different colors going on. I have opinions on this, Jade. I have opinions. Super Mario Brothers 2, Japan. Super Mario Brothers 2, the one where you're in a dream and the beginning of the game is Mario falling from the sky. Oh shit! It's nighttime. I'm falling from the sky. Da 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 ba 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 da ba 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 la ba 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 la ba 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 bum bum. That's my rating for that game. I'm not a fan of the lost levels. I don't think it works at all. And then because here we got like a game where he's in a dream and he's picking up turnips and throwing it at people. It's like there's no comparison. There's no comparison, right? It's so funny, Nintendo and their sequels on NES, right? Mario is sick as hell, then they come out with Mario 2 and it's just stupid garbage. And then Zelda 2 is sick as hell, but nothing. It's so different from Zelda 1. Well, they got inspired by a company called Nihon Falcom when they made Zelda 2. Do we need to get into that? You guys are gamers. You know that already. Okay, should we get to the game? People rated in. They want to see a game. They don't want to see some jackass sing the music from Super Mario 2. In case, is that what you want, actually?
I sure do.
Good.
Yeah, but you're effing crazy. You're crazy, okay? Just stick to making the pizzas, all right? We got gold potion. We got gold potion unlocked. Do I need to refill one of my potion flasks? I never even drank it. That was such an effed up situation we were in. Okay. How do I get back to where I will need to go? This game is sprawling. This is a sprawling video game that cannot contain itself. Unfortunately, Kingsfield 2 is not greater than the sum of its parts. This is a 10 out of 10 game, but it's not as good as Kingsfield 1. Kingsfield 1 was condensed. It was tight. Everything was working together in tandem. Kingsfield 2, they blew it up into like this world that's like 3 times bigger. And honestly, it's a total effing mess. But I'm enjoying it. Hello, Fatal Frame Rate. How you doing? You want me to do a full one-man show of Mario 2? Just me sitting in this chair retelling the whole thing with little musical interludes. Oh, you're welcome, Fatal Frame Rate. Come on, Fatal Frame Rate. I didn't make Mario 2. You should thank the boys at Nintendo for making that game like 40 years ago. You wouldn't mind it? Okay, we need to play the game. Gamers want to see the gaming. They want to see me look at the Pirates map, then the Miners map, and then decide I don't like any of these maps. We can get back to where we need to go. It takes some real finagling. This door? This is like the Star Road of Kingsfield. You guys know Star Road, right? Is that what it's called? Super Mario World has Star Road. It's the place in the middle of the entire world where you can get to anywhere you want to kind of easily. This is the Star Road, and in the middle there's a golden fountain. But the maps break down here. This is the issue with the Star Road in Kingsfield. The maps completely effing break down. This is it though. This is what we wanted. Okay, we can't die anymore. No more dying, Marty. No more dying. No more dying. Super Mario. You would, Spider-Man? I think that's what we have here. The thing is, Spider-Man, like, my city's full of normies who don't get my jokes, so I had to come to Twitch, where people do seem to understand my nonsense, which I'm very grateful for. But it does... I don't know. I don't think I can go to the second city in Toronto and... People are gonna be like, boo. Shut up. Tell jokes about how you like your bananas a little bit green and how your wife likes them a little bit brown. Tell normie jokes. This is the wrong way. This is not where we want to go. We're close though. We're close to where we want to be. Right? Are we close to where we want to be? No, this is not it. This is not it. Okay, we're gonna find our way back. That's my catchphrase. Okay. Yeah, this is a different... Man. I'm glad they made this game, and I wonder what the next King's Field is like. I wonder if the level designer makes something smaller and more under control. Because we've been skipping across the map wildly with like zero. Nothing makes any sense in the adventure. Emotionally, nothing makes sense. Not logically. I mean emotionally. You guys know what I mean. Okay. We gotta go to the big mine. So we gotta go this way. There's a lot of walking in this game. There's a lot of freaking walking in this game to get back. Because we've been crisscrossing the map. That's what I just said. Okay. We have a katana, though. We got a katana. We can slash idiots with our cool katana. That's really good. This way, I think. I don't like how in Mario 2 Japan how the mushroom poisons you. I don't think that's good. I think that's really, really bad. And I think what the guys at Nintendo did was they realized it was bad, and then they made Mario Kart, and then they figured out how to kind of make that work. Like something that's coming towards you, and it's... Does that make any sense? I don't like the poison mushrooms. I think on a very, very deep level, it is wrong to do that to the player. It's dumb. Because as a new player to that game, you see a new mushroom and you're like, it's kind of brown and ugly, but mushrooms are awesome. And then you touch it and then you die. And like, what is that supposed to be? Nintendo games are supposed to be like rich and sophisticated, not like dumb little gotchas. Right? There's a part in Mario 2 Japan. You have to make some ridiculous blind jump, right? And if you scroll the screen wrong, you're screwed or something. It's the first mushroom in the game. Yeah. Right, and then they make it purple with a skull, but then I don't know. That doesn't solve it for me. Because they reappear, right? Let's blow our flute and create this cool bridge. All right. This is untrammeled territory in King's Field 2. We have not been here yet. On the Pirates map, it looks pretty simplistic. On the Miners map, it doesn't exist at all. Okay. And then remember that the maps in this game are bogus. The maps were created thousands of years ago and do not reflect current reality. He's strong. He's not dying to one swipe. Alright. Do we already have this? These are like silver arms? They're a tier below what we have. That's weird. Okay, whatever. But if you want to talk about a game I do like, Super Mario Brothers 2, the game that I got to play here in North America, that's a good game. That's a really good game. I guess I don't get that gold. I guess it's gone forever. Oh well. That's where we came from. Shade, have you played? Shade, you can't leave, by the way. You're not allowed to leave. Shade, you're not allowed to say, I gotta get dinner, bye. Nope. You're not allowed to say, I got kids to put to bed. Nope. You have to tell me one thing. You have to tell me one thing. You gotta tell me if you've played Zombies Ate My Neighbors, and you have to tell me if it's good or not, because I think that's the next game I want to play after this. I don't know why. I've always wanted to play Zombies Ate My Neighbors ever since I saw it in GamePro magazine. It looks sick as hell. I've never had the opportunity to play it. Now I'm a Twitch streamer, so I have an excuse. I'm a retro variety Twitch streamer. I have to play all the games everyone's played. Is it good? Is it good? It's okay. I was hoping for a more... Okay, I'm gonna load it up and I'll play it for a couple of hours. And if I'm done with it after a couple of hours, then I'm done, right? But, we'll check it out. I have to play it. I have to see what it is. If you don't play it optimally, you get screwed. That's my kind of game, Jade. You're saying it's bad. I'm thinking, oh, really? The art and music are there? I'm sold. Hey, man. I've come to free you.
Well, you saw my mother, did you? If you need my help, I will do anything for you. Please visit my place.
Take a look in my mirror, kid. Leon Shore. He came to the island with his mother from the village of the High Elves. There were many talented craftsmen in the High Elves, but Leon exceeded all of them in talent and ability. Dude, your mom is like a grandma in a rocking chair, and I talked to her, and then she effing disappeared into thin air. That's your mom? Hello, Rand Scott. How's it going? Thank you, Rand Scott. I will. Absolutely. Serious progression issues? Okay. Thank you, Chade. Thank you, Chade, for giving me realistic expectations. I appreciate it. I needed the fresh, the seasoned experience. I'm sorry, I can't talk. I already said what you gave me, which is good expectations. Expectations are very important. I value expectations very highly when it comes to media in particular. Okay. You want me to come see you later? I'm gonna write that down. I'll try to come see you, but the issue is, my dude, your house is on the other side of the map, and reaching there is like not trivial. So visit Leon at rocking chair house. Even though his mom is like the Wicked Witch or something. Okay, Chade, I guess you can go. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. Thank you for humoring me. It's funny. This is a very funny website. You know, you can make people do things. You know, like people can do you a favor by raiding you and bringing their awesome, sophisticated, and cultured audience to your stream. And then you can make even bigger demands upon them. That's how this website works. It's the internet. People take advantage of each other. Hey, if I'm not taking advantage of you, maybe you're taking advantage of me. I don't know. Thank you, Trey. Oh, you're just joshing me. Okay, then stick around and watch some Kingsfield. We just rescued Leon. And now we can go... We gotta find something tangible. We need like a new quest item. Okay, do I want to check out... Oh, there's a whole bunch of stuff there. I want to... I don't want to go to the basement yet. Oh, upstairs too? Wait, is this where we came from? It's not where we came from. Okay. And then, what's over here? Did we wrap this up? If so, we'll go upstairs, and then we'll do the basement last. Can I turn you off? This is where we die instantly. This is incredibly harsh. I'm gonna come back here later. We're coming back here later. We're coming back here later. What is the name of this area? Mirror. Mirror, mirror, tell me where I am. Base number 4. Okay. Yeah, I don't want a map anymore right now. Best game I'll ever play, Fatal Frame. Those are unrealistic expectations. The Underworld Prison number 2? Another Underworld Prison? Oh gosh. Is this a slot for a rhombus key? It is. Alright. Oh man, they started mining here, but it didn't work out. Looks like a bunch of pillows. This looks like a fun room to throw your cousin into. Wait, is it silk? Is it like spider web? What's going on here? It's not stone. It's not pillows. It's a graphical glitch. You never know with Kingsfield. You never know. And Underworld Prison number 2. What? I thought... Huh? Is this a loop? How did that happen? What? This is where we just were and we rescued the kid. How did I get... Okay. Somehow I became completely enamored with this. Okay. I'm not lost anymore. Let's throw a rhombus key in here. We should have enough rhombus keys to spare one in this situation, right? Oh, we have 5? Okay, sick. So this, putting the rhombus key in here activates this panel. That opens the door, but only from this side. On the other side of the door, there's a matching panel where we will have to put a key. But I got so many of them. I think we're good. Oh my gosh. Really? Okay, awesome. And, give me the money. And sure, I'll... What is this? The Magic Cave of Ice. We were warned by the fortune teller that a hero has been transformed into an ice monster. Oh, it's ice. That's what it is. It's magical ice that will not melt. Ah, ice monster, ice monster, ice monster, ice monster. The fortune teller told us not to even approach this guy until we... Yeah, he seems kind of powerful. That's so cool how he's in the darkness. And we just had that interaction where I'm like, the fortune teller told me not to come here until I had the proper equipment. And then out of the darkness, all this like stuff starts shooting out. And then I'm like, I'm not even going to look at him. I'm not even going to see who he is. I'm not even going to look. I'm going to run away. I'm running away. I'm running away. By having real-time lighting, it's not really real-time lighting. By having fog, the game can make you afraid of things because of your ignorance. Because human beings are afraid of what they're ignorant of. That's where we have to go. So we're kind of a little bit stuck. Alright. Maybe we can get the fire gear here in the Land of Fire where it's incredibly harsh and I constantly die instantly. No, that's gonna hurt. Do I have the dark armor on? I do have the dark armor on, okay. Oh, the rocks don't even reach all the way. Okay, then we have to dip into here. There's something on the ground. No, there's not? Oh, it's lava. Okay, I'm gonna die. We gotta move our butts. This is rough. The other thing, Kingsfield 1 was way easier on combat. And the game was not about combat. It was about exploration. This game... Okay, should we try this spell that they gave us? It's in this magic list. We have 2 different magic lists. Missile Shield? It doesn't really... No, we're missing something. We're out of herbs. I really ate all of my herbs. Oh my gosh, man. This is rough. Okay, fine, I'll go this way. No, this is where we die instantly too. Everything is some crazy instant death. Okay, now I kind of feel like loading my game. When we die like that, we use a very, very, very valuable item that resurrects us. I don't want to get resurrected like this. Shoot. Talking about optimization and screwing yourself in the late game. This game has been so tough in so many different situations. And we just died again for the 2nd time in a row. And when we die, it consumes one of these items, and you can use these items as a consumable to refill all of your magic and health for, say, the final boss of the game, for example. I think we're gonna load. This is rough. How is this the area I'm supposed to be in now? The fortune teller told us not to bother even facing the ice monster. Was that a lie? Sometimes FromSoft games, they just lie to you. I can't afford to keep eating these. 22,000 XP. It is pretty good. Yeah, I'm loading this game. Now, where are we? What were we doing in this save? I don't exactly remember. But I need to start stockpiling those juicy fruits because we keep eating them. The game already gave us like 4 or 5 and we had to eat them for important reasons. How do we only have 3 in this situation? We should have 4. Alright, whatever. Where are we? Oh my gosh, we're all the way over here. Okay, then I'm warping. Right? Yep, I'm warping. Stargate or Moongate. Does it matter? Moongate. Have I seen Scald against the Black Priory? I've seen that before. That sounds familiar. Let me just look that up quickly. Because it sounds familiar. Yep, I've seen this. Is it a blobber? No, it's not a blobber. It has the portraits like a blobber, but it's like Ultima. Right? The graphics look sick. I love the art style. But I don't have any background in that kind of RPG. I'm like a 90s. My background is like Baldur's Gate and Fallout. I never played an Ultima before. It was good. I only ever game on Twitch now. And because I only game on Twitch, I choose games that are readable. And an RPG... I don't know about this Scald game, but if it's a very long RPG with little sprites on the screen and basically a lot of factors amount to the game being very, very rich for the streamer, but then people coming in to see it, I feel like they would be lost, right? And I say this as someone who streamed Baldur's Gate 2, and I had to talk a lot about the everything
Merci
going
beaucoup.
on, right? Thank you for the follow. When I was doing Baldur's Gate No Reload, I did so much gameplay commentary because it's tiny little people on the screen and there's like 30 tiny little dudes. And so how do you explain to the audience like what you're doing moment to moment? Now, compare that to like Final Fight. You're a big dude punching other big dudes. Like, someone can click on your stream, and if they have no idea what the game is, they're like, oh, Marty's the guy in the white t-shirt, and he's punching the punk rockers. Okay, so he wants to punch them and not get punched. And when there's a turkey on the floor, he would like to eat the turkey. Right? It's, Yeah. Here. Take me to my Star Road. How am I not accepted? I came here because I thought I would get to Star Road this way. But why am I still not accepted? Okay, fine. How do I get to Star Road? We were just there a second ago on that other save. Yeah, this game is too big for its own good. This game is way too big for its own good. And they give you maps, but the maps suck. To be honest, and when the map sucked in the first Kingfield, it was good because it introduced interesting gameplay and unique situations that you don't get in other games. So the maps were like flawed in interesting ways, but when the world is this effing big, I can't deal with a flawed map. I don't want a flawed and interesting map. I want a functional map. I'm going by like, okay, where are we going? We're going back to the big mine eventually, right? We have to go back to the castle. That's this way. It's where I came from. Could you imagine this is how you go to a castle? This is the pathway to the biggest castle in the whole world. Go. Could you have some signs, please? Jeez. You go to mom's house. Yeah, and then you do a 180. You go over here. You go past this guy's house. No, I went the wrong way, but it's not so bad. It's not so bad. You go here. Yeah. This is to the biggest castle in the world, by the way. Yep. Then you go down this little alleyway that you probably didn't know existed, and then you're thinking, I'm completely lost. I'm not going to the biggest castle in the world. I'm getting turned around. And then you're underground, and then you go this way, and then you go here. What's our plan this time? I don't know what my plan is. Maybe equip the wind cutter? Okay, and then where is it? This way? I'm just trying to get to my magical fountain. Oh, the other way we could have went is through the prison, go through the north side of the prison. Should we try to exit this way? Okay, now we're entering Star Road. Like, if nobody understands the word I'm saying, at least they see that it's first person and the world is funny looking. And then they see an enemy and then they see me swing my sword or cast magic and they're like, okay, Marty's an adventurer and doesn't want to die. But a game that's like Ultima and is maybe, it could be like 80 hours long for all I know. I'm not saying that about Scald, I don't know, but those games tend to be like really effing long, right? Do we have to drink a potion to get the flask ready? Yeah, do that. I just want to slash monsters, and you guys want to watch me slash them. It makes sense intuitively. Right? Does it? Okay, we got our gold potions. Yes, we're going through this door. Why? Okay, where are we going next? I really have to think hard about this. We're going to the big mine. Is this the correct way to go to the big mine? It's a route that will make sense. This is a route that works. So run past the stupid ugly watermelons. And continue and continue. We should try to use the mirror on the mini bosses. I have to remember to do that. Go through here. Come on, come on. And then we hang left. Yeah. Well, I like watermelon, but I don't like those watermelons because they try to bite me. How are you stun locking me? I'm stun locking you. I don't understand. I have 20 herbs. Make them count, Marty. Wow. It's like opposite land. Kingsfield is like opposite day. Watermelons try to eat you. It's called Kingsfield. There's no grass. I haven't seen one blade of grass. You know, I'm tempted to look at one thing. Okay, it's kind of a long pathway to get there, but my initial idea was to go this way, so let's go check it out. Ah, look at that. Another place to use the flute. Okay. I should have been writing this down. I think I was distracted by chat. Is this just a shortcut to make things easier on myself, or is this really new? Is this new? Please be new. Hello, John Matrix. How's it going? Welcome back. We are maybe gonna make progress in this game. We hope, we hope, we hope. Save my game here. Yeah, we need to save. Yeah. So the next save, we'll save over slot 1. Slot 1 is when we made a gambit and sold a bunch of our very valuable crystals. So I'm not sure if we're gonna save over slot 1. The game has been punishingly hard, so we've been kind of entertaining like a bit of save scumming and optimization. Like saving our game, making decisions, seeing how they work out, and then deciding, okay, do we want to reload and do that 2 hours again in order to really optimize? Or, oh, I have wind magic too, asshole. Oh, bubblegum? Do I know John Yakuza? Hit your idiot friend with your weapon, yeah. With your magic, yeah. I have not played John Yakuza, no. I also haven't played Shenmue. Again, you know, Yakuza is a good game to stream because there's moment-to-moment stuff that makes sense. You're just doing kung fu or whatever, or fighting, or you're doing one of the many side quests. And then I guess you could recap people on the really long-term, you know, like the long story. Should I play Shenmue or Yakuza? No promises. Let's put on the light wave ring. Why? Why? I don't know. The magic cave of fire. Well, that doesn't look very welcoming. Yeah, this is new. And that's the save spot. Why is there something like kind of underneath or above? It was just, what's going on here? The map is indicating that in that corner... How would you ever reach there? Look at the miner's map. It doesn't exist. Okay. Weird. Very weird. Okay, we're using the flute and crossing again, and then we're hoping for one more instance of flute usage before we start to feel a little bit desperate. The game hasn't provided us with any thing to defend against. Against all the fire. What am I supposed to do? Yeah, this is the way we want to go. Oh, my niece. Can cast magic at that guy, then he stops for a second. So he can't run away and shoot more arrows at me. That's pretty good. We're looking for a dark elf named Foss. Oh my gosh, he's all the way at the end of all of this. I remember now. Oh my gosh, it just keeps going in every direction possible. Another save point. Nothing? Okay, is Foss down here? You're not Foss. The Shrine of the High Elves is supposed to be here. I heard that it hides a great power, but that this power has been frozen by someone. Okay, well I have both shrine keys, and I think the someone is the ice monster. I just feel like the fortune teller told us don't even try it without fire capability, but then the Land of Fire is like completely out of control. It's just blasting us and instantly killing us over and over and over again. And then nobody gave us anything to indicate where we could get fire protection. There's Foss. Do you sell a fire? You do, don't you? He does.
A long time ago, there was a warrior named Merlin. I have his boots. It's a very good idea for you to get these boots.
He has fire plate or something, doesn't he? Ruinous boots, 23,000 gold. I can't afford that. Is that what I'm getting? The ruinous boots? You can see they're on the table behind him too. I thought he sold fire plate. Was I just making that up? Maybe I can walk on lava with these. Progress in this game is insane. Like, the only reason we have the whistle is because we traded 3 flasks for it. And flasks are what we use to fill our... That's what we put potions in. So we took a severe downgrade in the amount of potions we could carry to get a main quest item. And now this guy wants 23,000 gold for the next quest item. But I already spent my money on the fountain. Those aren't really worth selling. I mean, that'll solve our problem. The dark armor, I need the dark armor though. I need that. I cannot sell Harvine's flute. I want to check something. I think we sold the bastard sword. How much did we sell it for? There's a possibility that what you're supposed to do is sell a quest item to get a massive amount of money. Use that massive amount of money to buy another quest item. Do what you need to do with that second quest item. Then go back to this guy and then do another swap, basically. If that's what you're supposed to do, then this game is out of control. These are worth 15,000 each? No, he's selling them for 15,000 each. Okay, what will you buy my phantom rods for? That's terrible. That's awful. He sells them at 15,000 and he buys them for less than 1,000. Jeez, that doesn't bode well for us at all. I think we have to buy these boots. They're so expensive though. How many crystals do I have? I don't want to sell any more crystals. I need to make more flasks. I can't sell any more of these. Oh, Kingsfield 2. It's highway robbery, Ninjavitis. What are we gonna freaking do? I would sell the Moongate. I don't need a Moongate and a Stargate. It's pretty redundant. Well, we can explore for a bit longer and try to figure something else out. Something in there. What is it? What? How do I... Huh? How did I get in that room before? Just an arrow. Should we brave the crazy lava land again? Come on, give me the money. You have to check every wall. It's very important. Oh my gosh. Really? He's hitting me with arrows from behind. This isn't my last rhombus key, is it? I still have one more after this, right? Okay, we need one always so we can copy it, just in case. Oh, okay. There was no use in using any of those rhombus keys. That is a complete waste to use all three of those rhombus keys because we're out. We can't use the last one. Cool. Should we, Is this where the ice monster was? What do you mean nothing happens? Play the flute correctly. This is where the ice monster was, right? Oh no, this is where the fire nonsense is. Oh, it kind of gave me a second there and maybe to go. No. Gosh. How's it going, Oni Dets? Yeah, we got a freaking toot. These are just gonna knock me back. Like, physically, I won't be able to traverse this. Because the fireballs are gonna knock me back, aren't they? Oh, how did we make that? Oh my gosh. Hey. I needed to refill my stock stamina there, so we couldn't engage right after sprinting through there. Man, oh man. Are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay? Oh, you're not okay. Okay. were those being fired from? I'm confused. Oh, one of these dumb things. Can I kill you? Are you killable? Whoops, wrong button. It seems to stop him for a second, but I'm not seeing anything else. Okay. Cross your fingers, boys. I'm Canadian. Boys is an all-inclusive term, by the way. You're one of the boys when you hear at Marty.zone. You hear me utter this term over and over. Go, 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 go! Okay, I would prefer not to go upstairs just yet. I would prefer to finish this floor. I just heard someone yelling, and I don't like it. Someone's behind me is laughing behind me. It's too complex. It's way too complex for them not to give me a map. Okay, go down the first set of stairs. Oh my gosh, Skelly. This place is hellish. You guys die already. Like, what is the point of this room other than for you to waste my time and resources? I don't appreciate it. I got slowed. What slowed me? It's like there's an invisible enemy in here or something. I'm almost dead. Okay, that was a fun basement to go down. Do you guys want to go down another fun basement? Hey guys. What's the article about bubblegum? Actually, I don't like gum. I'm not a fan of gum. What is slow gin? Oh. Oh my gosh. Okay, what am I getting out of that entire... that awful, awful, awful fight? Am I supposed to light the lanterns using my fire magic? And then you're gonna give me a boon? He did cook his body. He did. I made him do it. Oh, that's lit now. How did I light it? Is it a puzzle where I have to light them in the correct order? What? Was one of them lit before? Kingsfield has never had like a puzzle like this before, has it? Maybe he hit that one with a spell? That's why it's lit? Okay. I will light all the lanterns. Is the room actually getting lit? That's kind of cool. Light it! Okay, we have lit all the lanterns. And we get a new fire magic. I mean, that's nice. That's nice. Is this gonna help me defend against fire though? Like, is it like a questy kind of magic? Or is it just like a big F-off fireball? Because I don't need another F-off fireball. Firestorm. It was optional. I don't want optional. I want mainline. Okay. And then, have we covered this floor? I feel like there was a room here we never got in. Yeah, this room here. Hi. You just chilling in there? May I enter your cool room? These guys have a tendency to not drop any gold. The headless scythe skeletons, like, they got no money on them, so... Oh, is this another basement? Is this different? I would like to get past you, because you're not going to give me any money, so... You're just a nuisance. That's okay, I guess. Would you like to do a battle with me? You're like me, we're the same. But I have a katana, so I'm gonna win. Okay, running past these guys. This is not nice. This is very, very... That's very rude, game. That's very, very rude. That's incredibly rude. Oh my gosh. This is like did I go past the potion? This hallway in particular is a serious FU hallway. That is a really, really like mean hallway. That's like I have to go back home now and do this over again because that one hallway made me use so many resources. That was bullying. I just got bullied by Kingsfield 2 so hard. What's this? You're shooting spells at me through the wall? It's hitting me. What the hell? And then again, way too many options to explore this area. Oh dear. Oh dear, Kingsfield 2. What's hitting? What? The game's kicking my ass so hard right now. It's just kicking the shit out of me. Where am I now? I'm like, who's hitting me from behind? Oh, cool, a chest. Ah, I just fell through the floor. Where am I now? Another FU hallway. Oh my gosh. Well, this is on the map inexplicably. All right, turn right, I guess. An empty chest. Cool. I think the game is trying to make a point right now. I think the game's trying to tell us something. Something like, F you, I hate you gamers. Go to hell. The game hates my guts. We're cursed. I'm still cursed? I'm not even sure what curse does. No, asshole. No, nothing happens. I'm all out of healing items. Wow. Oh my god. I've never been so abused in a video game in my entire life. That was a lot. The game just gave me a series of incredibly harsh situations with like no rewards. I wouldn't even call that like death by 1,000 cuts. That was me getting maimed over and over and over again until I was a limbless corpse lying on the ground. I just got broken by Kingsfield. I just got completely effed up. Wow. What a game. What a freaking game. No, I'm not gonna save this position. No, we're gonna load from our previous save and we're gonna come back with more energy, more vigor, and more of that juicy gamer gamer passion. Thank you everyone so much for coming to my stream. Let's find someone to raid. That was a pretty good weekday stream. We did one yesterday. We got another 5.5 hours of streaming in today. That was totally worth it. We did make progress in the video game, then get stuck again, then find our way again. Then we found the absolute, like, pit of hell that is in this game. I think we may need to reassess and get the frickin' boots. I think that guy wasn't lying. I think we need to get those boots. Let's raid Games with Johnny. Games with Johnny only plays games that are punch you in the nuts hard. And Games with Johnny says he's playing French Caveman Action. Well, we do love the French. Big friends of the French here at Marty.Zen. Thank you, Ninja Vitus. Thank you, Spider-Man. Thank you, Goat Tongue. Thank you, One Death. Thank you, John Matrix. Thank you, Fatal Frame Rate. Thank you, my mouse wheel, for not letting me scroll up chat to thank more people. Thank you, Google Chrome, for constantly messing up the scroll wheel, so every time I move it up, it moves down twice as hard as I move it up. Thank you, Chade, for the raid. Thank you, Rand Scott. Thank you, everyone, so much for coming to my stream. Bye-bye!